Raul, how you doing? Nice to see you did all right with Bowman last night. Would have preferred to have seen some color there, but I mean can't be terribly mad about a couple of good dupes. You got anything happening for the holiday weekend? That's something I needed to check actually. Again, I mean, some number stuff would have been nice, but I guess anything is better than nothing. Yeah, well, I mean, the three blazes were absolutely bonkers. That's crazy. My brother-in-law is going to a baby shower today too. Hate baby showers. Yeah, nice. I like the minor league ball. Like I used to go in. I don't even know if it's still there, but like Greensboro, North Carolina. Like my cousin, like when he lived up there, we would go sometimes in the summers and see some games. I would watch like minor league baseball all day long. Like that, like the small parks, the kind of like just homier feel to it, like that. I would go and watch the pro stuff. I don't care that much about. Dang, nice. I would imagine that. I mean, it would be like what? Jesse's where? Oh, okay. I was like, what? Yeah, like I think that. I mean, to me, that would be like the coolest thing to see, like guys that I've been pulling out of Bowman, like to be playing. Like that. I mean, that would be the most exciting thing for me, I think. That's why there's a couple of. There's a team like where, outside my mom, like where she lives, like Lakeland. I think it's a Tigers affiliate up there. I want to say it's like single A though. Well, I would hope so. I mean, there's no reason for him to be a dick, really. He's gotten paid enough to be nice. He's taller and thinner than I thought he would be from your picture. Like for some reason, like I mean, I know I've seen him on TV and stuff, but I just thought he would. I don't know. I didn't think he was like as tall and lean as he is. That's cool. That's good. I mean, people got to be excited about that. Oh, Fromination. I do not think there are any Mark Eaton autographs in Court Kings, sadly. And yes, we should really shouldn't. I shouldn't have posted such a joyous background with the sad news of the passing of Mark Eaton. I mean, I don't think he's. How are you doing today? What was the? Yeah, no Mark Eaton autographs in Court King, sadly. And I want, I want to find out what happened exactly because, I mean, just a bicycle accident, like just, fell on his bike and is dead. That sucks. This is why I don't ride a bicycle though, too. Well, when you cannot count on Jimmy buckets, JMS, you're gonna have a hard time. So, it is what it is. Couldn't couldn't bring back the bubble magic. Yeah, I don't know. I want to believe that everybody's like nice, Raul, but well, listen. Either way, I am. It makes me happy, even though the Dodgers suck and shouldn't exist. I'm glad that he was a nice guy. I'm sure the kids, the kids will love it, and all the adults who sent their kids to get stuff from him to then turn around and sell on eBay, would be nice. Really, he's only 25 years old, dude. It's weird to say that that he's a vet at 25, but that's still, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. JMS, how are you doing today? No, if I was a professional athlete, I would be a dick. Absolutely. I would do nothing nice for anybody. I would charge for everything that I did. You know, just because. So I guess it's a good thing that I am, in fact, not a pro jock. So it is a holiday weekend. It's not. I don't know. No weekend is really like a holiday, but whatever. The only thing Costco not open is that's going to be a problem. I just realized. Huh. Whatever. I guess I just have to deal with it. I was hoping Costco would be open on Monday, but they are not going to be open, so I'm not going to be able to get. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. Figure Nature, how you doing today? Nice to see you. It is Saturday, right? I think. We may have gone a record amount of time without somebody dropping an eBay link this early in the day. I am impressed. Nobody's got anything they're trying to sell. I will at some point tonight be getting Court Kings done. If I have to do something dumb, then I will just do something dumb, but I will be seeing that at some point this evening. So we got that going for us. Bowman, we'll find out. I got to say that I am thoroughly in love with having somebody come in and sort stuff, because currently everything's sorted. Everything's sorted. All the Bowman's sorted. I mean, I still got to sit down and do the paper at some point. I'm just putting that off because I don't want to pack it up, frankly. But all breaks ready to be shipped currently, which is nice. Now I didn't I have the clear instructions that whether the lady was going to be coming in today or not. So I didn't leave proper instructions and whatnot. So I get a call at 8:45, asking what's up, even though I'd been asleep all of about 2 hours. Having to do that, but she managed it perfectly. It looks like, which is nice. Okay. Okay. All right. If that's that's how I want to do it. All right. I got to. I'll stick with it. I'll stick with it. 1 second. I have had some terrible heartburn all day long. Like I woke up with it, and then it's not gone away all day long. So hopefully a cheese cracker with peanut butter in the middle of it will change that. Something exciting must have happened. Okay. What else? I don't really have that many entertaining things going on right now. Lee, I really need to change this happy background to something more sad because I forgot about that. Was Gavin McLeod, or if that wasn't something like that? That's why he did, and of course, if you haven't seen, then I hope you're sitting down. Mark Eaton, legendary Utah Jazz center, has passed away as well. It's really a sad day. It's really a sad day. He was 90 though, at least. I feel like if I can hit 90, I feel like odds are low, but if I can manage to hit 90, I'll feel a little better. All right, Raul got a little couple of 4 or 5 things for sale. It's good. It's good. Lee, what are you up to today? Anything exciting? I don't know. Now, I don't want to go full blown sad background, but maybe something. What are we thinking? Something a little more tasteful, tasteful, but a little more. No, 100 would be great. Now, if I make it to 100, I'm going to be the biggest a-hole on the planet. That's I want the day that I have to full blown get myself a cane, and then I will then be able to shake at children and whatnot. That's going to be like one of the best days of my life. Is this real or fake? Let's do it anyway. Can't decide if it's real or fake, but we'll save it anyway and go for it. I'm not sure if it's gonna fit, but let's find out. Now I just gotta find it in this. I don't know why I even really bother to save them since I purposely try and not duplicate them. And somehow, I scroll every time. Basically, I scroll through the list of things that I have downloaded, and I never see it the first time I go through. And I have to go back and see what it was named, because they're always named weird things. How about just an old country road? Space Cockpit is a good one. I'll save that one. Save that one for later. But I mean, 100 would be. I mean, 100 would be good. 100 would be good. I want just don't be old enough to hassle some folks. Which I probably should be. Well, I need to go for a checkup at some point. Yeah, I mean, it goes somewhere. Just where? I don't know. Hitsville, maybe. I mean, that maybe this is how about that? This is the road to Hitsville, where everyone is going to want to be going. Well, yes. I mean, it never wasn't. Lee, it never wasn't. I came to work today, and when I got in the car, the internal temperature read 100 degrees. 100 degrees. And that's a good one, Slippery Pete. I mean, no, it was 100. It's hot. I mean, all the non-believers, I mean, I kind of feel like what you're saying is you want to make it long enough that you're going to have to write your own obituary, because if someone were to write it for you, they would be this guy was terrible. He was ornery and angry and mean to kids, and the earth is probably a better place now that he's gone. If someone else would write it, or maybe I write my own and I say that just because. Yeah, I guess make it just. I mean, I want. I want to be in a nice nursing home for a little while. I mean, I hear the sex, drugs, and rock and roll in nursing homes currently are on point. So I mean, it's definitely somewhere to go. Yep, Lee. Both legacy boxes yesterday. Nothing especially crazy out of it. We did get one of the rip cards. We didn't was not ripped, but got I think it was Carlos Hyde, maybe rip card. So we'll probably end up getting ripped at some point. But they're not. I don't hate them for for $200. It's not a bad box. 2 autographs, 1 patch auto, 2 minis, 4 chrome cards or something. It's not a bad box. Now, I don't ever want it. I don't want more of it because I'm not going to sort it. Simply because the rookies are still college uniforms. So to have to figure out what team they go to would just be an exercise that I am just in no way interested in doing it. Who knows? I guess a mini something, but they're called Dare to Tear, which I was informed yesterday actually predate the Allen and Ginter rip cards. So this Dare to Tear came before Allen and Ginter. So Allen and Ginter was a ripoff of that. But I don't know what's inside of it. I mean, and I kind of at the I feel like you really can only go one of two ways. Slippery Pete, like if you get that old, like you're either the absolute life of every party that goes on, or you're that guy shaking the stick, at kids to get their dog off your grass. Nah, it's already been packed up, and I don't think I even have a magnet here. Yeah, I'm not even sure. Does it? I mean, like, I want to be. I can't decide if I want to be that, if I want to be that, that fun-loving old man that, is like, telling the, that does not speak in words, but only speaks in dad jokes. So that nothing is straight information. It's only like some kind of thing that he himself, or that I myself would be laughing at, and basically everybody else just kind of rolling their eyes at, but because because I'm that old, like, people just laugh at it with me. But I know it's not funny, but it makes me laugh more knowing that I know it's not funny, but they're doing it just to be nice to me, and that that entertains me. So I don't know. Or do I want to be that guy on the news that gets arrested for hitting some lady in a Kohl's parking lot? Candyberry, how are you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to find if there is there's got to be a what is this one? Maybe a Dare to Tear somewhere. Yeah, I mean, God, I don't need like this entire video. I mean, these people, these ding dongs are actually using a razor to cut open this Dare to Tear card, which is questionable to me. I mean, really, I mean, since there isn't, on the rip cards, there's like a little tab like you can pull for Gallon and Ginter, but on the Dare to Tear, there's not a clear way to go at it. I mean, to me, like you gotta go at it with your teeth. Only way to really do it, get at it with your teeth. But it's got to be a mini inside of it. I mean, there's no other type of card that could be inside of it. God, these people taking their sweet ass time with this thing. Whatever. We'll have to ask Bob later what he decides to do with it. Who knows? I mean, you've seen like garbage come out of the Ginter too, so I imagine there's stuff in there. I know. Well, I mean, I skipped up to where it was, where I cared to see enough of it. Slippery Pete, but just some people just, take their sweet ass time with, getting to this stuff. I mean, I feel like I've moved pretty quick. I mean, I guess, whatever. I mean, you're a busy dude. You got a lot of things going on, so I'm not, the fact that I'm not that you're just not skipping the entire thing, and Actually, just speed it up a little bit. I take that. I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment. Okay. Anybody? I mean, okay. Here's the thing. Court Kings. I'm going to be opening at some point today. I mean, how we go about doing it. I'm pretty much open to. But if there's anybody that's willing to jump in the old Court Kings with me, I will make it highly attractive. We technically got like 8 watching right now, so there's maybe a chance that I can make something happen. Let's find out. Let's find out. I'll just stick with it in the traditional combo format, I think. See how this works. Of course, with that many teams, it's going to make for a mild mess. It's the problem. It's still going to be a lot. It's still going to be a high number, just a cheap. Just hopefully a relatively cheap spot if I can make it. Make it happen. What? That's not right. That makes better sense. Alright, we already know that Papa Giorgio has no interest in Court Kings, so can't do anything about that. Who dare be phone calling me at 6:30 on a Saturday? I really, I mean, for the amount of time that I actually talk on a telephone, I would rather have a phone that doesn't do phone calls. Like, that only accepts, text messages and, and can use, apps and whatnot. Well, I mean, the wife still does call sometimes. It's just, I don't, I get some son of a bitch who, if I were to ever win the lottery, like if I were to ever win the lottery, I already know what I would do with like my first, and I will say up to like $500,000. If I want to be, not if I won like the Mega Millions or whatever, won a big one. Somebody named Charles has been giving out my phone number to realtors. Apparently, that I get like 2 text messages and 3 phone calls a day, wanting to know if I'm interested in selling my property on what on I can find it to figure it out. They're interested in buying my property. I mean, so annoyed with it. I would take about $500,000 to try to hunt down Charles and and extend some kind of vicious vengeance upon him. I don't know what, but it would be like the most annoying thing that I could humanly do to this man. Is what I would do for like him for me getting these text messages. Let's see. Do I have? I block them even like on the block list on my phone is like hundreds of phone numbers long, hundreds from these people. Now, most of them are probably, debt collectors. But, there's still a fair bit. Charles also apparently donates to both the Republican and Democratic parties, because I get solicitations from both of them asking Charles if he wants to, if he would like to help, help out the ACLU, or, help get rid of some libtards, over in Texas or something. Like, it's just a constant battle. Almost makes me want to just change my number. Almost. Okay, so this is let's see. This is as deep as I can do it. Still have some. Great combos up. That's what it looks like. $49, 13 spots. Absolute blowout of a deal. Absolute blowout. Should be floating somewhere closer to like the $65 range. I just don't care. I just want it. I want something opened today, now. So I'm gonna grab a thing of water real quick. Andrew, how are you doing this fine day? Excuse me. Matt, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. Wow, not a single effing taker on Court Kings. Oh, man, that's gonna be all right. That's gonna be a hard one. Now we're gonna have to put some effort on that one. Matt, what are you up to today? Getting ready for a huge party of a of a weekend, I imagine. I just realized, like, my Thursday 2nd is Tuesday or Wednesday? Second Wednesday, first is Tuesday, but that's. Eesh. What a mess. What a mess. Okay. Freezing and raining. It's. Let me just take a glance at the old app and find out what it's saying it is now. Let's see. We're almost 7 o'clock. And it's 85 degrees outside. 85. It's 7 o'clock at night. But I mean, I still like, the air works in here good, so I think I would still rather be rather be hot outside where I never venture into really, than it be freezing and raining, where you are, because you gotta, like, you actually have to, like, leave your place, and mostly on foot, right? I guess, and this, I know, some of you city folk have got cars and whatnot, but I imagine, like, most of your travels are on foot, right? My questions so far today have just elicited a harsh level of no answers. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna throw the CK back in the store in case somebody just wants to jump on that. Yeah, I don't know. I've only been to New York a handful of times. I don't think I've ever been to Brooklyn exactly. But the wife had a friend that worked for worked in finance out of college, so she had like a nice apartment, like in the city proper. And then I had a roommate a roommate in college that had lived in an apartment. Dude, like, we went to visit, like, up there too, where it had, like, they had no air conditioning. I'm not sure, like, how one exists without air conditioning, but I remember, like, we walked to some almost like a hardware store or something, and I remember, like, helping him carry back a window unit for him to put in his in his bedroom. It was terrible. Just terrible. I love the feel of the place, and the energy and whatnot that comes with New York, but I'm not the only way I'm living there is if I am like unnaturally wealthy and can have some super nice place somewhere fancy. Mine is on the way out in my car, and I'm not happy about that. Like I had, as I've been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off, but I'm gonna have to get it fixed. Like I've got a leak in the evaporator, I guess. I think is what the guy told me. And he was like, it's not the part itself is not that expensive, but you got to take out like half of the engine to get to even where this part gets replaced. So I have just been throwing Freon in it, and it's that'll work for a little while, but it's I mean if we're gonna deal with anything as a society, um, we should be healthcare, broadband. I mean, we can argue whether these should be, should be, human rights or not. But I think the one thing that we can all agree upon is that air conditioning should be a human right that the government make sure that everybody that everybody has in both home and vehicle in places that need it. I think we can all get behind that. That sucks, Slippery Pete. That sucks. Because I mean, like I would think that you know, like I had a friend that does like cable installation and you know, broadband and phone, like all that combo kind of doo doo, and he spends like an unnatural amount of time in his van. Like I mean, I think he spends like more time just sitting in the van waiting for either someone to come and help or something to be done than he actually does like doing stuff. Oh no, I mean, I understand, Slurry Pete. I understand. I just that's. I mean, well, I even. I mean, I don't know how long you're going to be out of it, but I was, of course, I had fallen down the TikTok rabbit hole, and there was some dude who was homeless but living in his car, and actually had like a little, like portable air conditioning unit that like plugged in like a USB like into a power bank, even like didn't have to have the car on. You just like poured cold water into it, and it would make a come there. Canterbury, I will absolutely let you know if I do a filler or something. I will text you to see if you have any interest in getting into it. I will keep you informed. Yeah, I'll have to ask him, Andrew, if that's if that's what it is. Well, actually, like I mean, he did. I mean, that's part of it too, but I know a lot of it is him not wanting to do more work. That like that for some, I mean, that I guess like the boss people have decided that it should take you say like you know, 2.5 hours to do job X. So he goes in. His ticket has, says that he's got 2.5 hours to do job X. He goes in. It takes him 5 minutes to do job X, and he's sure as hell not going to go ahead and say that he's done with that job and is going to wants a new one, to just do more work. So sits in the van until the required time is elapsed, and then says, all right, that one's done. All right, now give me another one. That's a completely fair reason to quit Celebrity Pete. I mean, you probably even sue on some of those grounds, I would imagine. This is what I'm saying. Like that, like I think as a society, whether you be on the right or the left, AC, and I'll go. I mean, I'm not privy to it, but I'll go so as far as say as heat as well. All should be considered basic human rights. It's too hot outside. It's too damn hot, as they say. My boss is a complete a-hole. The crap that I have to put up with him is next level. But he at least has Raj, how are you doing? Raj, how's your son? Yeah, with Raj, it is the road to Hitsville. It's the road to Hitsville. We're all taking the nice walk to Hit Town or whatever it is. Tuesday, okay, that's good. You got. I mean, are you? I'm gonna say. I mean, you should like. I would feel better that that it's actually happening sooner than later. Like if they told you like he couldn't have it for like 6 months or something like that I think that would do me like way worse than if than if it was Tuesday. Greg, how are you doing? That's I'm gonna carry the one. And then cover the two. So yeah, that's how'd you even manage that? Listen, it's you got a little bit of stress, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Well, Raj, I am still thoroughly convinced that this is going to be, that it's like the easiest thing that this doctor has ever done. He's, probably like will probably like even do like some interview after the fact saying like I cannot believe how smoothly this went. Like nobody would ever believe, that has done this before, how smoothly this actually went. Like it's just shocking. That's good. Greg, I'm doing alright, doing well. Looking to get some Court Kings done tonight. Pretty much have decided that I think whatever it's going to take is what I'm going to end up doing to make at least one Court Kings go. And I still need to get a Bowman taken care of because everything else is sorted. Like the lady that I hired came in today at like 8:45. How do I know it was 8:45? Because she never like said that she was coming in, so she was under the assumption that she was just like that. I knew that she was coming in, so I didn't really set anything up for her to do. So I got the phone call saying like, "Hey, what's what do I got to do?" And that's what it is. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Greg knows, but you said, you said it on open channel, so but yeah. Raj, one of his sons has to have some surgery on Tuesday. Let me see. Whoa, what the hell is this? Alright, come on, confused. I don't know what the hell this is. Alright, I got no video. That might be coming. I got a message but no video yet. But yeah, Raj is one of Raj's sons got to have a little minor procedure done, and we'll be completely all good come Tuesday. See, that's good too. Like I think the early morning thing is better too. Because your doctor's going to be fresh. He's going to be, it's the first thing in the morning. He's going to have, gotten up, had his coffee, had his, taking his Adderall or whatever, and he's going to be ready for it. I would always rather have like an early morning surgery than like a late afternoon, because then the dude's tired. He's already done this like too many times. Like probably getting sloppy at that point. So, I mean, you're hitting all cylinders. Well, that's not good. I mean, weren't you out of them the last time I talked to you? I mean, where's, dude, you live in California, don't you? I mean, aren't there pharmacies for anxiety medication like all over the place out there? Wink wink, you know what I'm saying? Just go get yourself a fistful of edibles and put on Pink Floyd's you should start. I mean, is what I'm telling you. You should start. Put on the wall and just enjoy your life. Well, now you're just being mean to yourself, Raj. I mean, no drugs, no drinking. I mean, that's now you're being a masochist. I mean, whatever weird Indian god you pray to, I'm sure, made sure that that beer was made for for people. Yes, I mean shrooms. I mean, and shrooms are actually being being uh, used in like some types of therapy and stuff. So okay, I didn't know you were 6. All right, okay. Yeah. I was attempting to be as racist as humanly possible towards you, and apparently I succeeded. I mean, now, do you consider me like a demigod then, or I mean, how does that work? Because I know you pray. I mean, I know you pray to me on a regular. So does your does your one guy get mad? Sons for $5? Sure. Oh wait, no, that's racist, or how whatever that is. Yeah. For you, uh, for luck on your side, sons for $5, done. I mean, as most people should, as most people should. I should be like selling them, or it's like seeing about having some made or something. All right. Sons are off the board, and Court Kings won. I don't, what, Slippery, that's, I gotta find him, because I don't exactly know where he is. Like, I have, like, a whole bunch of cards at home that I thought were just like junk cards. But, I don't know where he is. Now the original, the giant one, I mean, is still at the off. I mean, it's still at the, still at the old devil hole. But but I somewhere have a Topps card of the Crying Jordan. That apparently like some I don't know if people got fired or like some people got in some trouble about. They were doing at one of the nationals, like where you go and get put on like some UFC stuff and pose with a bat. And we took the Crying Jordan and they took some pictures of him, put him on a baseball card. But as Jordan has exclusivity with Upper Deck, some people were not thrilled to have that. Let me write a note. Find Jordan. I wonder if they would. PSA would. Will PSA slab anything? Like just slab it for slab's sake. Like not necessarily you wanting it graded or anything. Raj, I don't even. I mean, I'm not even sure if you're joking or not. Now that Charlie, yeah, what is it, Andrew? You told me that guy like $750,000 for Charlie Bit Me or something, which is just asinine. So yeah, maybe. I mean, the only thing is I've only got one of them. I mean, you know, I'd be nervous about them doing it, but maybe I get them to slab it. Or you know, maybe I even like go like one step further, like just like one of these, like one of these other places. It'll kind of, you know, they do it on the cheap and for the fast. You know, that not necessarily PSA, but we'll, you know, put like a custom label on it, you know, or something. Well, HGA put a. Oh wait, oh hang on, are they backing up now too? HGA. It says 4,250 card spots will open at 9 p.m. Eastern. Log in between 8:45 and 9 to enter the waiting room. Oof. Oof. Sounds like they're getting a little backup too. Okay, See, I didn't know. I mean, I don't know the last time I checked the HGA website, Greg, but the last time I checked, there was no lottery type situation. But I think I would personally prefer the lottery type situation, and then knowing that you're going to get your stuff back in the amount of time that they tell you you're going to get it back in, than a PSA situation where you just get, you know, like where you just send it in and like, yeah 30 days, yeah, wink wink, 30 days, no problem, you know, and 7 months later you're like, what the hell? I gotta find that Topps card. I gotta find that thing. I don't, you know, Andrew, I gotta be honest. I mean, if I kind of would not mind going to that. I mean, I'm not gonna drive. I mean, I know it's like close. I'm not driving to Sarasota, but I would be like, I mean, I would be interested in that. I would. I mean, I would not be. I would not be opposed to just seeing what. I mean, especially if it's free and if it's, you know, if it's like hyper garbage like day one, you can just, you know, bail on it. But I mean, I would go to that. Oh, Matt's already getting serious. No, I mean it's like a 3 hour, I think a 3+ hour drive. The wife, I mean, would definitely not be would not be into me doing that. So, but I mean, and I mean, it's basically like a job fair. I mean, it's what it is. You know, like you go get some snacks, like they, you know, test your knowledge on, you know, on some stuff, and then offer you a job. I mean, I get it. I mean, it's a guy. It's, you know, it's fun, but, you know, I'd go. There's no way Crying Jordan's in my box over there, right? There's no way. Who calling a basket store on Saturday at 7 o'clock? Really, really. That, Matt, is the sole reason that I get my stuff done PSA. Like, I originally was a BGS man because I enjoyed the subgrades and whatnot, but the you know, the cases to me were, you know, even then, like, were a little bit unwieldy. and I like the half grades. But then, you know, I've since decided that I prefer like how the PSA stacks, and it's a thinner case. You know, so that's why everything I have is PSA graded, not because that's just how it is. I mean, I've got a couple. I think these are yeah, a couple of no, these are all PSA 2s. I forgot I even had these. I have so many just random cards sitting around. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, Greg, maybe. I mean, if you're just gonna put it out there, yeah, okay. My parole officer is kind of an a-hole, and this is, it's, I mean, that's bottom line. Like, I mean, just an a-hole. I can't. I'm still a little bit. I mean, well, not a little bit surprised, but like I didn't realize that Bill Cosby was eligible for parole. Even like, I mean, I thought he'd been like he hadn't been in that long, and to find out that the only reason that he is being denied parole is because he wouldn't do like mandated, classes or whatever that he was supposed to do. Like, what else are you doing in prison? I mean, what else? What else are you doing? I feel like if they had told me to do a class, just if nothing else, just to pass time, I would go. Yeah, it's this. It actually bothers me, like in a kind of unnatural way, more so than it should. Yeah. I mean, just go. It's just it makes sense. But I have it like in front of me like it's a PSA Billy Ripken, the PSA C3PO penis card, the PSA Ken Griffey, the PSA Kirby Puckett, and then I have a Tony Gwynn Project 2020 card. The Big Greg was nice enough to send me. It bothers me every day that I look at it that it's not in a PSA slab. It bothers me every day. Yeah, I still... Like, I kind of wish like PSA would like update things like a little bit. I mean, like this, like the label looks like like very old. Now, like the HGA one, to me, as a as an old man and a PSA purist, looks a little bit too fancy. But the what is this one? No, I'm not mad at the SGC labels. I'm not mad at it. I mean, they're not like any better. They're too thick. They're too thick. They should make them smaller. They should make them smaller. But I mean, I like the subgrades and stuff. Like, that's the thing. Like, I mean, if PSA like does, I mean, I don't know. Is it still that way? Because I mean, who's the like CSG like has like, I mean, has industry experience, you think like they might have like a little bit a little more like value catching up with PSA, but and yeah, I mean, Slippery Pete, a BGS 9.5 is a PSA 10, and who wouldn't rather have the PSA 10 to the BGS 9.5? I mean, really. Now the CSG label that I'm looking at, I'm not mad at how that looks, although it's not going to stack well with everything else. I like the rounded edges. The crystal clear magicalness of it. I kind of like it. Again, it's just, I don't know. I mean, it's got to be one or the other. No, you can definitely get. That's where the deals are to be had. Hang on a minute. They put the same Jordan card sold. So they hang on. So you're saying like they got one, cracked it, sent it to another one, got it back, cracked it, sent it to another one, got it back, cracked it, sent it to another one. I gotta get on the. I gotta follow them like or pay more attention to them on Instagram. They have like some very interesting stuff. Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. I thought you were talking like the exact same card, but you're saying like Okay, I got you. No, I mean, listen. This is just how. I mean, it's how it is. Like, I mean, whether it's accurate or not, like just we have been ingrained to believe that that PSA and BGS are like are the gold standards, and everybody else is just like it's a competitor. They're not even a competitor, but just like like some fly by night kind of thing, which doesn't even make a lot of sense because like like CSG and SGC have been around for a little while. It's just just whatever. Now that's a bonkers difference, but it's again deals to be had. No, Jade, you're right. You are absolutely right. I mean, there was the whole that whole mess with the one guy getting getting like 60% black labels on it, or no, that was BGS. Never mind. It's but same thing. It's people. I don't know. Short memories, I guess. I don't know. So I guess the moral of the story here is to go hunt down and buy these cards that you want, CG or SGC or CSG, and then crack them and send them into PSA and hope that they get the same grade. Yeah, I completely agree with you, man. I mean, that's it's You know, I mean, I'm a whore. I mean, I'm not ashamed. Like, I'm a whore about it too. Like, you know, still, you know, I kind of like slowed down a little bit, but like when I was hunting down my, you know, my Buccaneer PSA project, you know, like, I mean, you know, I cared more about the grade than I did like the card. Really, I wanted the 9 or 10, not so much what the card itself was. Which is kind of BS, but let's see. All right, nothing happening there. Give me a quick second. There we go. All right. Anybody want to take another run at Court Kings by any chance? I'm thinking maybe I try and attack it in some completely different format. Now that the suns are gone, it's going to infinitely change everything. That's 21. All right, let me see what we can do here. What if I were to go about it like this? Take that off. Take that there. Go 5 by that one. I'm definitely going to complicate this in some unnatural way, which should make it feel something because it's going to be hard to do. So if I were to do that, then that would be that and that. Huh. I mean, this is I mean, I really can't go any deeper than that. Okay, all right. Here, all right. This is all right. Again, let's make things weird. Make things weird. I'm gonna try and do this to reduce the total number of spots. I mean, I heard that they were together, like the PSA bought them, but I have not heard anything about any like implementation, Matt. So I did hear the news, but I don't know if if it's something they've started implementing or not. should complicate things thoroughly enough to possibly make her go. You know, I thought, like, I read something about that, like, oh god, where was it? I mean, it had to have been like on some like weird Instagram thing or something that like that they had already been detecting some of that, like, and how they would have detected it, I don't know. Yeah, like I gotta hunt that story down. But I had heard like something like, yeah, like people sent stuff in, like then they like didn't they wouldn't grade it because it had already been submitted, or like they knew that it had been submitted and cracked or something. Okay, so this is the weirdness that I am going to try and run. I think 25 for $89. Okay, 7 total spots for Court Kings and number 1. Hugely discounted. Is just I'm looking at like let this thing go away. I want to see it. I want to open it. I want to caress some of these cards. So 3 spots are going to get either the Timberwolves, the Warriors, or the Kings. Okay, so like 3 spots getting 1 team and 1 team only. Okay. Michael, how are you doing? Thank you for jumping in quickly on that one. I appreciate it. Without even like full explanation, getting down on. I like it. 3 or 4 other spots, or the other with not even 3, the other 4 spots are going to get 5 random teams from the remaining bunch. I did do this right. There would be 20 teams. 20 divided by 5 is 4. So, yes. So, you're either going to get the Timberwolves, or the Warriors, or the Kings, or 5 random other teams. Finish it. Fill it out. That's the weirdness. Makes no I'm still like trying to the cogs are turning to figure out how I'm gonna make it work exactly, random wise, but that's yeah. Michael, addiction, hobby, it's all basically the same thing. Listen. Then we are down in this together. Why not? Can't I? I'm not gonna ask people to do something that I would not do myself. Today, at least. So that would take us down to 4. All right, Matt willing to get into the random oddness. I appreciate that from him. Always very supportive and loving, and I like that. So they would be down to 3 more. All right, Greg willing to give it a why the heck not? This sounds just crazy enough to be stupid type of a deal. Jade, no, I didn't. I had too much stuff to do last night. It's still up on the tab to watch, but I did not get around to it. Still want to. Still plan to. And just didn't have time to sit down and do it. 2 more. How we do? Court Kings #1 in probably the only time that I've ever done it in such a weird way. So again, 7 total spots. 3 of those spots are going to get single teams, being the Timberwolves, the Warriors, or the Kings. The other 4 spots are going to get 5 different teams of the remaining 20. That is right? 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, I think that works. Out. Yeah, I need somebody to, I got to figure out where to start with the Kwame Brown business. Because somebody else, Bates, I was talking to him the other day, and he was telling me, like, you got to watch it too. He kept referring to Becky with the good hair, and I was like, I don't know what that is. And he's like, then you need to stop what you're doing and watch Kwame Brown. And I was like, okay, I'll get around to it. But now that I've had multiple people telling me that it needs to be done, then I got to do it. Come on, 2 more. Hang on, I did actually. Somebody told me that they. Somebody actually asked me about it. Asked me about it earlier, and I told him that I would let him know. I don't really think he wants in it, but I think he wants me to actually do it. So we'll see. And I should be taking him away from some niece's birthday party or something that I'm sure he has no particular interest in being part of. Alright, so it takes me down to 1. That's the only thing that makes me a little bit nervous, Michael. Is like when I pulled it up, it was like hour and a half, like long deals. So I was like, I was hoping that someone would have like curated the a best of type deal. All right, Greg. Well, I got 1 more now. This really sounds like something that that needs like effort to be put into. Something that I really, really want to see. Oh no, Andrew, he is hot now. Stephen A. Smith, I'm not. Is Stephen A. Smith mad at him or? Well, Stephen A. Smith mad at everybody all the time. So like he is back in the spotlight. Apparently for shiting upon his old teammates or something, but I don't. It doesn't make a lot of sense, because it's like he was bad, he was not not a good player. I don't know. Come on, 1 more and we do Court Kings, folks. 1 more. This is a personal favor I'm asking for. Already vastly discounted. What we're gonna do is 7 total spots. 1 person is gonna get the Timberwolves. 1 person get the Warriors. 1 person can get the Kings. Then the other 4 of you are going to get 5 of the remaining teams randomly that are in the thing of the thing with it. So that's how I'm breaking it down. Yeah, I mean, I don't. I mean, how does Patreon feel about that situation? Not sure, dude. I did not realize like the amount of bank that some of these podcast people make. I mean, I've said it before, like, but my wife listens to. I just I forgot his name. Some some kind of like lunatic, like this comedian, and I like got her like the Patreon for Tim Dillon, so she could like listen to bonus episodes or whatnot. Well, for him at least, it'll tell you what he's making like $141,000 a month off of Patreon. John, look for an email tomorrow. Post off something. Well, John, I mean, I hope it brings you like some level of enjoyment. I know it's not, it's not the same as getting it raw, but I hope it it will at least carry some positive some positive vibes from myself to you. Come on, one more, I'll do this. Romas does Court Kings. Do I care? All of a sudden I have decided I kind of don't. Oh, I was going to say I'll just do it myself, but alright. Alright, so we are actually full on this thing. Michael in for 2, myself in for 1, Matt in for 1, Greg in for 1. I got Kyle forced him basically into 1 and there. That's what I'm saying, Michael. I mean, when I say like a Stephen A. Smith mad at somebody, well, he's always mad at somebody. Like you can't, the amount of yelling he does is, it's impressive. He does a lot of yelling. Does a lot of yelling at a lot of things. Okay, I'm gonna go and get the list then. This makes me happy enough. Ah, yes. Linky poo. There you go for anybody that requires it. Let's see. When did I put this thing in the store? Yeah, dude, nothing. Okay. Alright, now let's see, how much do I want to complicate this filler, I think. I mean, I think I can complicate it. Complicate it a lot if I really want to. I don't think it would be that hard to make unnaturally difficult, or less than troublesome. Now I got a whole lot of needing Court Kings to provide a little something something. Why does this keep popping up? I don't know why I want it to. 115. Orioles gone. Okay, excellent. Thank you, Michael. I like that. Okay, so how? All right, this is how I'm gonna. All right, this is how I'm gonna do this. Again, I'm gonna make this as well. It's not. I mean, it probably could be done in a simpler fashion, but this is the way that I'm gonna do it. So we'll just. This is how we're going to do it. Probably could be done in an easier way, but I mean, again, this is how I'm going to do it. We'll do it anyway. So, I'm going to roll some dice. 10 will be our random number. For all the things I'm getting ready to do, 10 will be the random number. So, here we go. So, this is how I'm going to do it. I've got the 3 single teams here. I'm going to roll that 10 times. All right, let's just, I mean, whatever. Does anybody particular? I mean, whatever. We're just going to do this. 7, 8, 9, and money shot 10 times. Okay. So Warriors on top, Timberwolves on bottom. Now I've got all 8 here, all 7 people in here. And I'm going to just roll this one 10 times. The top 3 are going to get those 3 teams in that order. Then I will take the bottom 4, and we will do the full-blown random for the other ones after that. Makes sense? Hopefully. If it doesn't, it does, whatever. Let's hear it. So 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, and money shot 10 times. So Matt, you get the Warriors, I get the Kings, and John gets the Timberwolves. Now these I'm going to do like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be 20? It is 20. Okay, so now you guys all up in here 20 times. The remaining 20 teams up in here. And we will go 10 times on that. So should all match up properly. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Money shot 10 times. And then names 10 times should be accurate. I think this. I mean this is about as easy as we can do this. 7, 8, 9, and the money shot 10 times. Okay, and then this is what all your teams look like. Oh, Michael, why are you even allowing her to be looking at bank statements? I mean, aren't you the man of the house? This is frankly why I have my own, my own account. If she saw, she would be pissed if she saw the amount of Miami Vice City stuff that was coming across my bank account. She'd be like, isn't that your business? Why are you buying yourself stuff? She'd be like, why are you getting high on your own supply, man? No, I mean, I don't. Technically, I mean, technically, I do have. Technically, we do have separate separate bank accounts, but I think it kind of works. Like, I mean, I think it works for us. You know, like I'm not buying anything like dumb. You know, she, you know, buys, stuff shows up from, Target or from, Old Navy or whatever clothes. I don't ask questions, and she doesn't really ask questions as long as, as long as insurance and cable and electricity and everything get paid. She doesn't fight it that much. Come on, just. Yeah, I mean, again, like nobody's nothing. Yeah, probably. I mean, I don't know. We've talked about combining combining accounts in the past, and just it's never whatever. I mean, we have one credit card that we share that that we that we both pay on here and there and whatnot. But whatever. I mean, it works. It works. Okay, let me. Oops. Yeah, on Thursday. I think Freaking Nature Thursday. It was finally just too much for me to take. Well, thank you. It feels so much better. The only thing that I'm having a little bit of trouble with right now is like when I shower, I had gotten so used to there being so much hair that I was having to like do like 2 pumps of shampoo. I know how wasteful is that to like clean it, and now like I really only need like a half a pump of shampoo to get to get these locks done properly. But I'm still like mindlessly popping out more shampoo than I actually need. Oh, come on. You're trying to run from me, Court King's box. I'm not having it. Yeah, for real. For real, Freaking Nature. I'm not, don't you should be honored, that you're that hot. That's how I look at it. It's not it has nothing to do with my inability to satisfy anybody. Like, you're just too hot, and that's what I keep telling my wife. Like, I mean, if you would like ugly up a little bit, then maybe I would then maybe things would change. But as long as you're as hot as you are, this is just what you're gonna get. Okay, so that's that's there. I am actually gonna need the cardboard connection thing real quick because I don't know. The rookie variants. I'm gonna have to look with those. Look at those because I don't know. Give me one quick second. Okay. Sorry. Come on, come back here. It's still, I don't love, I gotta see a second to find something better for this. I need to call my Fiverr guy and see if I can't find something better for this. Because I like the idea of having this little informational thing like up on top of the screen when I go to the other one, but I kind of want it to be. And how did nobody tell me that this was like that for how long? Whatever. Hey everybody, Carbrace Usually welcome. Kiki and all that jazz. We're getting ready to do the 2020-21 Court Kings 3-box numero uno. Took everything I had to get this one done, and here we are with it. So, like this thing up here, like I like that. I want like there to be some informational thing, but I would like it to like be stylized like it is on the bottom. Like if I could like see if that guy could make me a thing that like I could put into just type into or something. I don't know. I'm just talking crazy here. Just talking crazy. Okay, so let's go. Here we'll do. I'll do one with the pink. One with the blue, and one with the white. There we go. Okay. Now we just need something fanciful out of it. That's all. Show me something nice. Okay. All right. Again, I like the look of Court Kings. I know it's not everybody's taste, but Van Vliet, a Hero, a Drew Holiday, a Durant. We'll go a Bulls swatch for Wendell Carter Jr. Art Nouveau. And, hey, nice. Out of a 99, heir apparent autograph for the Timberwolves, Anthony Edwards. Crushes my soul that is a sticker. Absolutely crushes my soul, but a excellent autograph, John. Nice one. Nice one. Then we have got a Dame Lillard. Blake Griffin Maestros. A Wiseman rookie for the Warriors. That is a Class 2. So not the most shortest of prints, but a level 2 for Wiseman. So nice box as far as rookies go. And the Vassal, that is that's just a stage 1 for the Spurs. Okay. I guess it doesn't make any difference. All right, let's see what else. What other magic can we have? Okay, got some Giannis, some Embiid, Kyle Lowry, Brandon Ingram. 2/149. LeBron swatch for the Lakers. Nice LeBron artistic endeavors. 108 out of 149. I'll grab a swatch for that. Ooh, potential, Russell. A Wiseman first steps. Let's see, rookie Okoro. That's a level 2 for the Cavs. And a Halliburton, nice one for the Kings. I think that's a. Is that level? Is that a 1, or do they even specify? It's. I mean, I don't. You know, it's possible. I mean, we know he's a redemption, so we're at least a little bit closer to it potentially being him. I would love for it to happen for Bob. Heir apparent violet for Nico. That's Warriors, right? Nico Warriors, maybe. Not sure. No. Nico. I'm thinking about what you call the that. I'm thinking about something else. Never mind. Okay. It is Warriors. Who? Why am I? I'm having like a brain fart. I'm having a giant brain fart. Who's this? There's some other Nico that I'm thinking about. Maybe I'm just infinitely smart. Who knows? All right. So an Edwards, a Nico heir apparent. I got a LeBron floating around there, and then our last one. Let's see. Another redemption would be all right. Would be takeable. Herner. Hello, Schroeder. How you doing today? Hayward, a Barrett, a Ayton, a Maestro's Westbrook to 149. Got a Grizzles Xavier Tillman, rookie expressions. And autographed 25 for the Suns. And Raj actually coming away with a little something. Etuan Moore. No, that was a nice card, Michael. A nice card indeed. But 12 out of 25 for Raj. Then we've got the Jokic. Hampton rookie works in progress. And what is this one? Not one. Okoro Cavaliers. Yeah, it was a little bit. That was a weird case. That was definitely a weird case. And Hawks, rookie coming out. So we had autographs for Manian Warriors, Edwards. Where's the? What did the other one? The Etuan Moore. 25 swatches, Tillman, LeBron to 149, and a Wendell Carter Jr. for the Bulls. And there it is. No, dude, yeah, that's a reasonable use of caps, Michael Schroeder. A reasonable use of caps. All right, thank you, everybody, and I will get this right to you. Well, I mean, we actually got to open it, so I mean, it's I personally believe better than most would have expected. I mean, Michael, same way. Like I mean, every one of those Bowman breaks that I put some, that I put them in. I say to myself, like, maybe I should just buy the White Sox. I've been pulling a lot of Cespedes. Maybe I should just buy the White Sox and, do that. Or we're like, oh, Yankees are due or something, and then I never do it. And then 3 Blaze Jordans come out. But, Strat's a good guy, and I'm happy for him. To Hitsville, Freak Nature takes you straight to Hitsville, which is where we are headed with every break we got going tonight. Hey! All right, let me clean this up a little bit. I got to go and grab some top loaders for these. Simply because. There should be no weirdness in sorting this, I don't think. No. My lady sorted basketball already, but this is gonna be a little different for her. A little different. I'm sure she will get it figured out. Alright, I mean, now I say we jump into Court Kings number 2. Why not? Why not?
Everything's great. Thank you so much. It's great to hear you, Patrick, in Ohio. What do you want to talk about, bud?
First off, I want to say I'm not speaking for all the fans. I'm just speaking for the ones that count. I just want to say, fuck you, Jake. He didn't deserve yesterday for him complaining about being on hold for how long he was being on hold for.
I appreciate you, Patrick. I appreciate you.
Mike, he needs to put down his pink dumbbells and go down to the nearest Starbucks, go get his cold latte with no foam, and go get his nails done and stop being such a cunt.
Thank you, Patrick, for the call. Thank you for the call. He's been obviously very delicate and important to society. Whenever he said that word there, he did not mean anything else by that as if it was meant or anything like that. He meant very delicate and important to society. Ain't that right, AJ?
Yeah, soy lattes here are some of the that's Vikings.
Well, I'm mocking on it. Everything you kind of want to. Let's go to Jay in Chicago. Jay, what's going on, man? Shout out to Patrick in Ohio. That's an Ohio call. That was an Ohio call. What do you got, Jay?
Hey, what's up, Patrick? Call last. Big fan of the show, T-Blood. AJ, everybody, the boys. If I'm Aaron Rodgers, also bear down Tito, I'd agree on the thing. If I'm Aaron Rodgers, I want me to lead off and just say, hey, I'm fucking Aaron Rodgers. Without me, you guys would be Detroit for the past 25 years, okay? Give me what I want,
Okay, Michael. I mean, I'm trying. I was trying to be, trying to stay on the positive side of this. But yes, if you don't follow the group, then you may or may not end up in Shitsville. Yes. Just make sure you follow everybody. Follow everybody. That's all. All right, I'll throw Court Kings 2 up there. It's still like 100 teams away from being done, but we did see some nice things come out of it. Did see some funness. So hopefully this will continue. Why shouldn't it? Oh, 24 still. So what 6 individuals have jumped in on this thing? Cavs and Celtics are gone. Now those two I knew. Lakers, which are a deal at $59. Sixers and Spurs. I think both two Sixers and Spurs fans. And the Trailblazers. All right, so there's our 24. So you want your boy to take another run at the Court Kings or Bowman? I mean, what do you want to do? I got I'm kind of open to things. It's only 8 o'clock. I got a fair bit of time here. Yep, Sixers and Court Kings too. All right, so that's. I'll take that. That's all right. Let's. I got the Hornitos in this one, so I mean, that redemption that we saw that was Nico could easily have been, the Flamlo guy. So it's. I feel like it's only reasonable that it worked once. I mean, so why not? Try it again, you know what I'm saying? Why not try it again? Or no, wait, this is hang on. 25. Oof. Yeah, that's Hornets there definitely changes the whole dynamic. No, man, Lee lives in lives in the city proper. He's a city boy. Lee's a city boy. We've at least got a fair bit of discussion about the road. So I mean, I guess hit the mark on getting something discussion worthy. Ooh, okay. So, all right, a little bit of some here. All right, Rockets, Hawks. I think Sixers saw those gone already. Okay, so let's. I mean, it's not gonna Rockets and Hawks. Let's see. I mean, I want to do like something similar to the last bit of dumbness, but it's not gonna. So maybe, all right. Let's how about all right. Well, no, I mean it still hurts because it's 20 spots, so it'd still be 5 teams. 4 would still be by 7. I mean, this is what it looks like.
Also, this would be Steve Nash, his first year coaching, correct? He just won a championship.
Steve Nash was brought into a one-on-one conversation earlier by Steve Smith talking about Tim Tebow. Because remember, when Steve Nash got that job, it was a big deal. It was a big deal that he got that job over others. Now, I don't know if any other coach could have been able to handle this year in that with a player. I think a player had to be kind of in there, somebody. And I'm not saying Steve Nash. I mean, if they win, he was the right guy for the job. With everything that's going on in the world, I think you had to have a guy who was real player-oriented, team-oriented. Steve Nash has done a great job. Now, Phil Jackson was the greatest coach of all time, right? You got to coach MJ, Kobe, and everybody. Steve Nash has a loaded team. Is that Steve Nash's fault, or should we actually talk about who the coach is because he had to keep it all together? Right. I don't know.
Okay, let's see if this makes sense. Does I mean whatever? It's similar to the smoke show that we just did, except you got significantly bigger teams involved in it. So this is
The NBA's a big thing.
we'll be looking at 114. All right, now we're at 114. 7 total spots, filling Court Kings number 2. Hornets, Timberwolves, and Warriors, all massives, all single spots. So 3. So again, just like how we did the other one, three spots are going to get a single team. The other 4 spots are going to get 5 random teams. Now we technically only have 19 random teams available. So to fill a hole there, I'll put a $25 break credit spot. So so one of those 4 that are getting the 5 random teams is actually going to get 4 random teams and $25 in break credit. So that's I mean again, because of the Hornets, because of the Timberwolves, because of the Warriors, it's it's a slightly harder one to do. But I mean, as we saw out of the first 3 boxes, something that is highly entertaining and actually pretty nice. Actually, pretty nice.
And then going into playoffs, Kyrie said basketball does not matter. And Steve Nash is like, hey, listen, I understand, man. You got your mind up here. Just need you best, do whatever you have to do, all right? And then afterwards, if you want to save the world, we appreciate you for it. We just need you to show up. That's a skill in of itself as well. Just like Tom Brady allowing Bill Belichick to be able to chew him out.
Beef and spice. I mean, I would eat some spicy beef type things. All right, John down for 1 gets us a 6. Gets us down there. All right, Michael down for 2 more. Will get us to a 4 hole. And again, it's win-win. I mean, you're either gonna an ass ton of teams or major squads. It works. I mean, it works out both ways. I'm gonna try and refrain from getting into this one today, but we'll find. We'll see.
Miami Heat playoff game, which happened in like 4 straight years, 3 straight years, whatever it was. I was front row, right behind the Heat's bench. Okay, didn't have my standard behind the hoop seat. Okay, I think Lil Wayne was at this game.
Yeah, 4 more, and we do 3 more boxes of the Court Kings. Nice stuff. I mean, 2 rookies per box, at least, maybe more. Some nice inserts, some nice veteran action, swatching an autograph. There's some fun things.
With the marker in the middle of the huddle, they didn't move that thing one time. Didn't say one single word. It was strictly for the optics to make it look like he was doing something. And then at the end, the guy panned in and they just went back out. It was like,
Were players talking or?
no, nobody was talking. Just sat. Everybody's quiet. Dwayne Wade was here. Ron was sitting down over here. I think Bosch was maybe standing up. He just sat there like,
Okay, I'm on 4. Well, this is, again, I have very few other things to do.
Look, I'm playing like shit. Figure it out. You know, like it's just buying it.
I mean, when you got a guy like LeBron or James Harden, any of these guys, Chris Paul, like these guys can pretty much run the show. I mean, there's only a manage minutes. Like I said, through the week, personalities, things like that.
4 gets her done. Okay, all right.
What's up with Chris Paul? He goes to new teams every year, puts them on the back, carries them.
I mean, I am personally a fan. I am personally a fan.
I don't know. It's a good question. He's turned in the playoffs.
And I really don't know how you can not be a fan.
Playoffs every year, though. He's the head of the union, right? Isn't he?
Yeah.
Is that why he gets kicked out?
Comes in a fancy box. There's nice things all the way around. 3 more will do this thing. Again, 3 spots are getting only 1 team. Either the Hornets, the Timberwolves, or the Warriors. 4 other spots are going to get 5 random teams. Except that one of those
He and I were talking on a T-Box, right?
spots is going to get 4 teams and $25 in break credit. Joe, it's going. It's going. We've managed to shove a Court Kings down everybody's throat, and number 2, I am currently have my foot on trying to press it down as well. And I mean, actually got some nice stuff out of the first Court Kings, like not some nice things indeed. So, how are you doing?
I gotta go back and watch it. The first one, unfortunately, did not hold up. It doesn't.
Jordan's the second. It's a series, right? Because I mean, you watch a lot of these things, and that how it works. Like the Star Wars, is that old fucking all of them, or no?
Oh, I mean, hopefully. I mean, I would like to get all 3 of them done. I mean, all other sorting is taken care of. Like current, I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but and I for the first week, I felt guilty about it, about not sorting a Bowman break. But when I came in today and it was all sorted, and I went through and checked it all, and there was no mistakes, and everything was properly put together. I was like, I might could get used to this.
Yeah. I think it does hold up too. I've been told.
So well, it's not going to happen Monday because of the holiday, but I think I don't think there's gonna be any issue with stuff in the future. I mean, shipping out on Monday. Like the turnaround time is gonna be exceptional moving forward.
There ain't no fucking way Vince was getting cast.
Yeah, that is annoying. Because there's no reason. There's literally no reason that you can't have that like the next day. There's no reason.
Just watching, you said it was good. Yeah, I loved it.
Like all like this Shopify that I use like for my website. It's all next day. Like anything that gets sold today, I get tomorrow. The only thing is like weekends. Like I won't get until Tuesday, and I think they just do that on purpose, like just to drag it out on me. But and dude, I mean, I don't know if it's just me, but like out of the payouts that I like, the major ones that I've had, like 3 of them have been like held up. They're like, oh, we're gonna look into this and then send it to you like 5 days later.
You will enjoy that. The creator, though, is a guy named Ricky Gervais. He's a British guy. Okay, he's a comedian. He is one of the most hysterical dudes walking this room. You would love Ricky Gervais. So instead of watching The Office, what I'd like you to do is watch some of Ricky Gervais' stand-up on Netflix, and then you'll go ahead and get in a rabbit hole with Jason Gervais.
Yeah, but what, I don't know. They got you over, like they got you bent over. What are you going to do? Not sell it on eBay? Where else are you going to sell it? Where else?
He's very rich.
I'm not even 100% sure that they've paid me out my last one. If I had to be honest about it, I'm not. Oof. Every time I check, I get nervous that like that I'm gonna have like some negative or something. Do they owe me any money? No, apparently they owe me no money. But they sent it to me on the 25th, which was like stuff, which is 5 days after. Like I had those auctions in on Thursday and Friday. I had them in the 20th and the 21st. So payments were the 20th and the 21st, and I then sent it out to the 25th.
Reed Ferguson, whose brother Blake Ferguson is the snapper for the Atlanta.
Well, see, I mean, you even got to worry about that a little bit, Joe, because I mean, like you put a ship, a ship time on your stuff, and eBay doesn't care. Like I mean, they tagged me. I mean, I don't even know if they do it anymore, but like I mean, like they were tagging me for like late shipments. When I sent them out on time, but just the post office sucked. Post office was terrible, and I was getting tagged for like late shipments because of that. I mean, now mercifully, like the only thing I'm selling nowadays is, I mean, except for the breaks, is like $3 cards. So I'm not, I'm not sweating it terribly, but I don't know. I mean, again, I hate PayPal, hate them because of what they did to me and my family. So I mean, I will never, never desire that, that back on eBay, but it just it sucks.
Take some snaps on it. Join us over and take some snaps.
You could be a backup long snapper. If you're the backup long snapper, the more you can do. Luke was the backup long snapper for Jacob Tammy. He was our backup long snapper. He had a snap to me one game. He was good. Tight end. Yeah, tight end. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know. They announced like they're doing away with like top seller or highly rated or something like going forward. Like, I don't even understand what that is exactly. I know it still baffles my mind. Still baffles my mind that you can't leave a negative on a buyer. Like there's no reason. There's no reason on this earth that I should not be allowed to say that a buyer was terrible and didn't pay and then complained when it's no different than them leaving a negative on a seller. It's no different. But there's like 3 people that didn't pay for the for the last breaks. That I'm just out that money, and there's nothing I can do about it, and no one will ever know. I mean, it should be part of it that you should be able to look at who's bidding on your stuff, and if they have like a high level of non-payments and negative feedback, that you that you block them, and or that you just decline those bids or whatever. Yep, Joe, we are looking at 3 more to get this particular Court Kings number 2 done. Hornets, Timberwolves, and Warriors, the top 3 still available, going to somebody in this filler. 4 spots are going to get 5 random teams from what remain. Huge opportunity chances there. I mean, in my craze-addled moments, late at night, I want to, I always, I have daydreams that I go, somebody that that goes non-payment on me, that I go buy something from them only to leave a negative. Like, just leave a negative.
Okay, you get that roll back on, okay?
Sponsors, man. Sorry.
You know, like I want to buy I want to buy stuff from these people just to leave a negative, but then I don't like. But I want it, but I need to do it like on a secondary account because I don't really want them knowing that it was like my account because then they'll just do the same thing to me, which I don't want. But I want, you know, but this is something that I take more time than I should thinking about. You know what I mean? It takes that more mental more mental effort than I have.
That is not a holdup over there, okay? That is a from Brahman down in Houston and one from Philly. Anytime he was on, his head seemed to be this long.
Yeah, and too often it's some asshole that has a Brian Hayes up and it's just like holding off your bit, like holding off your stuff.
You look like a horse out there.
It's BS. All right, I will jump in for one now. All right, let's see if we can't get this thing done here. 2 more dozen.
Hey, look at the stallion over there. That looks like an actual horse is running through.
Oh, so it's
No, I mean, I'm not gonna name names, but I've known people that like thought that it was like they like were bragging about it, but they were like, yeah, I took a card off off of eBay so that I could sell my card, bump it up so that so that the comp looks like 575. I just don't pay it, then put mine up at 525, and people are like, oh, that's a great deal, and snatch it at 525, and like they're proud of it, like they feel like they bucked the system. I'm like, you just screwed some dude, like you just held up some some significant amount of money and a card that this guy has for it's not it's 7 days for the non-payment claim to go through, for eBay to only then give you back the 25-cent insertion fee. That you had on that card. That's it. That's what you get back. Thanks. And I've yet to even hear of somebody, actually there actually being like some repercussion from too many non-payment claims. That's exactly what I'm saying, man. That's exactly what I'm saying. If you open the non-payment, it's a whole other week. Mitch, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. Got a Court Kings done earlier, Mitch, and trying to get another Court Kings done now if you have any interest. But they're really the only game in town. So there's not like there's there's nothing out there, not a whole lot you can do. But they should. They really should be nicer to sellers. Like I just don't understand why they're not nicer to sellers. Don't understand it. Glad to hear it, Mitch. Glad to hear it. Is your wife doing all right? I feel like I'm emotionally invested. Emotionally invested in your wife now too. After having some some interactions with her. 2 left. Chance at Hornets, Timberwolves, or Warriors. That's all there.
yeah, man. I can't wait. How long is this one?
Just under 8 minutes. That's a good guess.
Cameos? Oh,
They're in there.
you have no idea.
There's some big. It's a pretty big one. We give away, obviously, the entire.
Only 2 more. Gets it done.
Some Friday night stuff situation.
Would give one away, but I've basically done that by taking one myself.
We had more shit on this cover this particular one.
Foxy's like a young M. Night Shyamalan, who I just saw in trailers for movie. Build stories for us.
M. Night fucking stinks. Don't put that on Foxy, okay? Don't do that.
I don't know who that is.
And you should.
Exactly. Because he doesn't make good movies.
Oh, dude, I could not even now that they're charging
Not saying Foxes.
tax like on every state.
M. Night.
Every time
This guy doesn't deserve this on
every time an auction roll or one rolls, a break rolls through. So I get somebody saying, "Hey, what's your PayPal or your Venmo or because they don't want to pay the tax on it." Pregnant, Mitch. I did not know that. Congratulations. You guys registered anywhere? Four and a half. So you should know if you want to. Well, I mean, but they charge. I mean, they charge tax for on everything now, which is like a little bit new to me. Like I mean, it's been a while since I've. I mean, I know the states were coming down on eBay for it, but. Turn that, crank that up into early October, Mitch, and you could, mine's October 8th. I just don't have like a local hobby store is the problem. Come on, Slippery Pete. Let us complain here. Don't be making sense. Don't be making sense when we're trying to bitch. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. I know. I mean, we're just. Mitch, you gotta let me know. Let me know when you when you register somewhere. I have I give very good baby gifts because since I have a baby myself, like I know what works and I know what doesn't work, sort of. So I only give things that will make sense in the end. You're not getting a you're not getting a sippy cup that they're not going to use. For me, it's going to be like a swing that you're gonna say like thank God for Jason and this swing that I have now because I can actually sit and just stare at the baby instead of listening to them cry. Dude, that's awesome. I mean, that's. I mean, I still remember. I can't imagine having another one. I mean, I know people have like more than one, but I just cannot imagine having two. Cannot imagine. See, do some breaks, Celebrity Pete. Do a handful of breaks on eBay, and And then tell me how that bad experience number increases exponentially. I mean, I technically have a guy that I'm like trying to that I'm trying to deal with, but owes like several $1,000s from breaks that he has all the plans to pay it off, and I hope and believe that he will do it. But I'm sitting on some nags on the old eBay payout scale.
Beach house down here in Tampa Bay, and if you don't know, now you know. FanDuel Sportsbook is America's #1 sportsbook.
Yeah, come on, 2 more for the CK. The first one was good. Anthony Edwards, LeBron patched to 149, a couple of nice rookies, some nice inserts. I mean, it's nice stuff. It is nicer than you think that it is. Only need 2 more to do it. If hopefully everybody. Well, I know John has stepped out, but hopefully Michael's still here. If he's not, then that will change the whole thing. I thought they had made everybody switch over to the new payment system already. I didn't realize there was anybody still on the PayPal. Well, good for you. Yeah, man. It's not. I mean, I don't know. The PayPal made it nice because you had like your money instantly. Like if you wanted to spend it on something else, it was yours. It was there. If you wanted to do the instant payout, you had the cash immediately. You could just do it. Just it was you had instant money. When you were doing with PayPal. With the new payment system, you're looking between 3 and 5 days. Depending on whether it be a weekend or if they decide they want to hold it and take evaluate your mess or whatever, you're looking 3 to 5 days to get your cash, which is it's just annoying if you're used to having that money immediately to then turn around and spend it on something else, which was what a lot of people did. I cannot even tell you the amount of times I had somebody say, as soon as this eBay auction ends, I'm gonna buy a team because they had the money immediately, as long as the people paid immediately. But whatevs. Come on, 2 more Core Kings: Hornets, Timberwolves, and Warriors available. High chance for all. 114 makes it happen. Did I say? Hang on. What do I do here? 4, 7, 3. It's 5. Yeah, 2. 2. Well, I had to even ask them to let me switch since PayPal booted me. I had to ask them to do it, and they mercifully allowed me to let it happen. So that was I do appreciate them for that. Slippery Pete, what happened? Where is the reckless individual that I am used to? I mean, like you're acting too reasonable right now. I'm feeling concerned. Like I need to send somebody to your house to do like a wellness check on you or something. I do not like. Yeah, now that I don't like. You know, I mean, I still get them occasionally. You know, like a little email after the fact saying like, hey, can you send me a picture of that so I can get it listed. And then and then inevitably I get another message saying like, hey, if you haven't shipped that, could you go ahead and ship it to this other place because this guy already paid for it. I get those relatively often. Often and I get them occasionally.
We were using Bucks champions last year, so do you guys think the Bucks might come back and possibly beat the Nets?
Steven, thank you for your question. We'll let the
Come on, 2 more Court Kings. Don't let Michael and John down on this. Don't let them down.
I mean, the Bucks, they can shoot.
Well, listen, I understand. I mean, there are several mountains and or hills that I am willing to die on for questionable beliefs. Not saying that yours are, but I have a few that that I got a hill I'm willing to die on for. So I'm with you. Okay, Gary in that one. That's good. All right, there's no way.
The game has a Nick with Randall. And if Derrick Rose is going to play for another 2, 3 years, 4 years, whatever the hell he's going to do, he looks better than that. Let's go, dude.
RJ Barrett's his best friend out of the question.
Madison Square Garden is happening.
Lefties.
It's tough to do. It's tough to do. When they swing the ball, they never know what's coming. That's right.
I can't do it. Thought about it, but cannot do it. 2 more is what I need for the Court Kings. Well, I mean, at this point, like, I don't know, Michael, Mr. Rayfield has not shown himself in a little bit, so I don't even know if he's still even here. And he is a significant chunk of this filler, so this might be dead anyway. Might be Muerta.
You know, you see what Tampa Bay is doing to these poor Panther fans. I mean, there's like 4 of them in existence, and then you're going to go in there and say, I got this ticket policy, can't be wearing that jersey and
No, breaking should only ever be done for fun and entertainment. It should never be done as a money-making endeavor, as far as I am concerned. All right. So Michael's still here. So we still strong at 2 left.
Tampa Bay and the executives come down and say, hey, you got to get out of the wearing that Panther jersey.
Yeah, I can't take another one.
Video talking about
Physically cannot take another one.
that person.
No way. Do you have like a vulgar name on the back or something?
Come on.
Mike, thank you for allowing us to know that. Nick, where the hell were you? This feels like this is hockey news. Nick, what is this all about? Does the Tampa Bay Lightning and the NHL in general not promote an inclusive environment where all fans are welcome? Listen, there might be a
Come on, 2 more. Listen, it's been nice stuff. I mean, we did hit some nice autographs. It's for the price. It is solid to me. I mean, there's this. Look at this. 1 second.
I agree, but how do you end up in there anyways?
I've seen some people invite some family and friends. Like, matter of fact, we had a player whose girlfriend was a huge Steelers fan. She would come to our games with Steelers jersey.
Yeah, in the family section.
Yeah.
All right. Hang on. Do I care?
Post game, like, go hang out.
Does anybody know the question? Okay, I'll do this. Since no one has paid and I am getting bored. I'll take it down to 99 effing dollars. 99 effing dollars for Court Kings number 2. 7 spots, the same Hornets, Timberwolves, Warriors. Same 5 random teams for the last 4 spots. But now at the low of 99. If we can't do this, then I'm just gonna order a pizza and just watch some romantic comedy and cry, I guess. Or The Notebook, is that a movie that people cry over? I'm not. I've heard the reference, but I'm not completely familiar with it.
What it is, Dick? What's up? I'm here to beat you up.
99 to do this with a chance at the Hornets or the Timberwolves or the Warriors. No more than 2 ice cubes. You don't do the. You don't have the. You didn't buy the. The $7,000 ice or refrigerator that makes the clear balls, Joe. Because that seems like something that I'm looking to invest in. Is a refrigerator that will make me whiskey balls. Because that goes so well in my Coca-Cola. Nothing like a clear ball of ice and a nice Diet Pepsi. For real, 2 more at $99. Not gonna do it. Is there? All right, and there's 14 people actually watching this thing. Actually, sort of even like paying like half attention to this. And we can't do it for 99. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. I'm sorry. I'm shocked. You've surprised me. I didn't think it was possible to be thoroughly surprised. Yet here we are, and I have been surprised. I mean, that Violet, that Nico Mannion was the 49 that we pulled out the redemption. You've properly impressed me. I always felt like there was like a number, the people like that didn't even like basketball or didn't even like baseball or whatever. They were just like card fans or breaking fans, like in general. That there was always like a number on something that they would just be like, okay, I don't even care. Like, I will get into that because that's too good of a deal for me to even to pass up. I thought that I was thoroughly convinced that 99 was going to be that number for this one. I was thoroughly convinced that that's what it was going to be. And now I am wrong. Yeah. All right. Let me ask somebody else.
In 2030, you will not be able to play. This might be actual Avatar from James Cameron's movie. He is going into 9th grade. That's 8th grader. That's looking at that picture right there.
Hang on. This may do something.
Back in Indianapolis, your favorite thing that happened this week, boys?
My favorite thing was AJ Hawk thinking some guy named Bruce worked with us.
Okay, Bruce does not work with us, although he did get his run back from a guy named Brown. Diggs, your idea?
My favorite thing of the week was, Shannon Sharp may have to serve 50 to life.
All right, that is something that people are talking about paralegals on the internet.
All right, I know Papa Giorgio's not interested, so I'm gonna ask somebody else that I know sometimes has interest in basketball to see if they are interested. Ooh, some Jack, how you doing today? Old Batman's good stuff. Old Batman's good stuff. I haven't watched it in too long. That's something I might. I wonder if they have got. I wonder if they've got that on the Netflix. Probably not. If I had to guess.
We'll see you on Tuesday. We can't thank you enough. Friday Night SmackDown tonight at 8 in 5 minutes. Another Foxy flick. You have the best weekend of all time. Chris Maddox, Bruce on the other side of the 6 minutes.
All right. Well, this is. All right. This will take us down to.
We have a quicker out here because everybody has to get home.
One more. Still not seeing or hearing from the person that I messaged. Well, no, today's Saturday. They're not. I was gonna say they're probably at work, but they're not at work. So if you're not at work, then you should definitely be
That YouTube comment section right now to chat with everybody.
definitely be
Very, very thankful for that. Thank you so much to all the boys for their hard work.
you know,
Very thankful
checking your phone constantly.
for the time. To all of our guests, thank you.
There's this channel that my mom like. I don't think we have it on ours, but that my mom has. What the hell is it called?
You know, every time we get in there, there's something new.
I don't know. I can't. I for the life of me, I do not know what it is.
She works his absolute ass off on this thing, and I think
But they play like all like 80s and 70s shows. So it's like Starsky and Hutch. It's like Magnum PI, the A Team. Stuff along so like some Murder She Wrote, like stuff along those lines, like just for like just constantly. It's just like that's all they play. And I was never huge like Starsky and Hutch. Now this is not. I don't. There's no way I'll find it. It's not. It's not. It's. I mean, it's just like some random. Okay. We are full, folks. So I have got John in for 2. Mike, I got you in for 2. I'm taking 1. Someone Jack in for 1, and that will be the 7. Sounds right. If everybody's still here, ready, going to do it. Jim coming through in the clutch to help us finish it out. Gotta thank him for that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get the list. Well, everybody else does their thing. Alright, I'll take it. I will take it. I don't care.
Mutually agreed. I read Twitter. I saw a lot of tweets that happened. If that man.
I'm almost like pressing like more than I would normally, because I want this lady that I hired to like actually have something to do. Like I don't want her to think that I'm like a failure when she comes in, you know, to do sorting, and there's like nothing to sort. Like I don't want her to think that that I'm a loser. Can't have that. Can't have that at all. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm gonna have to press a Bowman after this, really, because you know she needs to you know, she needs something to do before she ships everything tomorrow. Gonna have to put some effort, put some pressure on her. Michael, thank you. No, I did Sterling myself. I did not trust her to do the Sterling or the not that I didn't trust her, but I did the Sterling and all the contenders and all the legacies myself when I got in. It's honestly it has nothing to do with me not trusting her. It's like I can't I'm having such a hard time even like letting go of stuff. Like, you know, like I didn't even I only borderline taught her how to print the labels, like how to do the what's essentially like a mail merge is what I do, from like an Excel sheet to this printing software to print the nice little labels that come out. None of that's typed out. That's all like, you know, computer black magic action. And I borderline didn't even like showed her how to do it, but didn't leave detailed instructions or anything, because I wanted my hands on something. I didn't want to let it all go. And then again today, because I wasn't sure if she was coming in or not. She came in, I hadn't done any of the labels or even had any of the stuff up. She remembered from from the 3 times that she watched me go through the process, which is, if you're not technically savvy, you'd have a real hard time with it. You gotta be a little bit technically savvy to be able to do it. 3 times, she saw it and did it. Like magic. So I'm afraid that she's just gonna come and take my job one day. That she's gonna walk in here at 6 o'clock and be like, well, why don't you let me let me get online for a little bit? And I'm like, and of course I won't be able to say no. I'll be like, okay. And the next thing I know, she will have taken over everything, and I'll be sorting Bowman like a like an idiot. So it's mostly it's a power thing. It's a power thing. I don't want to. No, she's amazing. She is like beast mode. I want to increase production to the point that she has to be full time. I want her not have because she does she works 3 other jobs for people part time and stuff. I want her to forget that those people even exist. She is so good at what she has done so far. I want people I want her to just forget they exist. For anybody it's hey, can you come work for me this day? And she's like, no, I'm working for the CBJ. I can't I can't be bothered with your garbage now. All right, 6 is going to be our random number on this one. All right, we will stick with it the same way that we did it last time. We're going to go names 6 times. All right, so the top three will be getting the top three teams. Otherwise, so there's 6. All right, so myself, John, and Michael getting something fancy. We won't know. Well, I mean, potentially something fancy. We won't know exactly what just yet. And then the Hornets, Timberwolves, and Warriors. We'll go with this 6 times. 3, 4, 5 money shots 6 times. All right, so Timberwolves to me, John with the Warriors, and Michael getting the hot shot at the Hornitos. So then the other squads here, we'll take this and go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So that will get us 20 of those names. The teams here, again, with the last one, that BC, the break credit, being $25 in break credit to somebody that's not going to get all 4 teams. So, again, we will go 6 times here. 2, 3, 4, 5, and money shot 6 times. Mavs on top, Pistons on bottom. Again, whatevs. And names, 20 names, exactly what we want. 6 times. 3, 4, 5. Money shot 6 times. And then this is what it looks like. Okay, John getting that break credit spot, so I will get him that in a quick minute. And that is those are your teams by Numbre. Got it? Good. Okay. And well, I did it once before, Joe. I mean, I did it. I mean, well, the other one didn't. The other one went smoothly too. So, but yeah, I mean, I did it. I technically did it once before, so you know, it did. It was my first run at it. Let's say. Okay. Let's see. Everybody listed. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's you know, that's one thing. It is a pure T random bit of awesomeness there. So let's get. Come on. 3 more boxes. I think 3 boxes. Everything square as it should be. Okay. I mean, let's find out. I mean, we'll find out how good things are going to be right now. Hey, everybody! Card Race is really welcome. It's time to do the 2021 Court Kings 3-box number 2 for the Vice City Breaks, ViceCityBreaks.com, and at Vice City Breaks on Instagram. So come on over this direction. Knack. Screwed it up. 20, 21. For anybody just happening to, happening to pop in. I mean, those would be nice things. I frankly have like no complaints about how we did this last time. I'll go with all of them. All right, we'll go with the white cutter, the blue cutter, and the pink cutter. So all done by different colors. Don't have to decide which is which. Oof, hang on. All right, Michael, consider it more than likely done. I'm just gonna try and remember the team or the rookie variants. Little something there. All right, so we got the Kyle Lowry, a Donovan Mitchell, a Jokic. A works in progress for Precious to 149 of the Heat. I'm gonna need some more top loaders. Yep, keeping it professional as usual. Making sure that. All supplies are on hand. All right, for the Pistons, a Bay. Numbered fanciness for the Pistons. And to 99. Holding court. Sekou! Auto. More Pistons. Justin doing a little bit of a little something there. Got the James Harden Maestros, a Maxi First Steps. All right, got the hang on. The level 2 Ramsey for the Kings. And the level 1 James Wiseman for the Warriors. And then what the max? Let's all right. Rookie autograph in box number 2, perhaps. Maybe, possibly, hopefully, yes, please. Thank you, and why not? I guess is the answer to the question. A Durant, a McCollum, a Lillard, a T.J. Warren to 99 for the Pacers. Sixers swatch action for Maxi, rookie expressions. Not one that I anticipated seeing, but one that I am, that I'm surprised at anyway. To 49 for the Nets, a Keith Van Horn. Honestly forgot that Keith Van Horn existed. And now I am reminded of that fact. I mean, Justin. I mean, I guess he feels whatever about a 44 out of 49. It's a jersey number, Jack. Even on top of that, jersey number for Van Horn. Yeah, boy. I mean, that just increased its value by nearly 25 cents. Maybe even 50 cents, perhaps. Well, jersey number action. All right. Precious. Work in progress for the Heat. Duncan points in the paint. Then we have got Josh Green, a level 2 for the Mavericks. And the Okoro Cavaliers, level 1. You know, I mean, I know it's. I mean, it's not. Well, whatever. I will discuss it after the break because I don't want it to be on tape. But I sometimes convince Keith Van Horn of the Nets with that other guy from the Nets that killed like a whole bunch of people accidentally, supposedly. Well, Halliburton on back for the Kings is not terrible. Bagley, Drummond, Kobe White, a Jalen Smith, work in progress for the Suns. A Nesmith, Art Nouveau for the Celtics. Jason Williams, yes, that guy. Like, whatever happened to him? Like, did we ever find out? I mean, was that an accident or not? /99 for the Cavaliers, Colin Sexton. So basically, Justin, is who everyone should be angry at. He is the one that should bring all anger. Get a work in progress for the Vassal of the Spurs. And Anthony Davis, little Bucks action, level dose. And the Halliburton, level 1 for the Kings. Okay. So we had Sexton of the Cavaliers. We had Keith Van Horn of the Nets. And the Pistons, Sekou, all going to Justin. All of them. All of them. So, Simple Jack winning things. All right. Thank you, everybody. It's right out to you. Yeah, that was less than ideal that time around. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna pretend it was not as exciting. Give me a one quick second. All right, let's. Shall we turn our attention to Bowman? Shall we turn our attention to Bowman? And if we're gonna do it, we might as well. Bowman, significantly higher chances at purity fanciness. Hang on, I gotta get top loaders for these. I'm gonna need some more top loaders soon. Bowman is king. This is absolutely true.
Has been in the locker room. How many years did you play? 11 years. And the amount of young players that were supposed to be franchise changers that have come into a locker room that AJ was in after 11 years and then immediately turned around and walked the fuck out, not doing a damn thing. Very, very happy. What would you give up for Julio Jones?
Well, when I saw that they said make him a second or third, I would do that. It's not even a question. You got to take a second, take my third next.
Okay.
Hopefully I can.
All right. Engines in Jumbo 15. Arno Mas. Anybody else want to jump on the Jumbo 15 train before I go yanking it down and finding out what kind of magicalness I can do with it? Got 20 left. Any other takers before I pull it and start doing magical things? All right, I will start magical things. Then as people take them, I will get annoyed, and then not annoyed, but I'm just happy to see teams go. That's how we'll do it.
Even if it's somebody that you know doesn't really, it kind of fizzles out of the news cycle because there's so much other shit to talk about. I think people forget about how many times draft picks fail, and it is a lot. And that is, I think the draft cycle does a great job of hyping up all these players. These players deserve to be hyped up for what they have accomplished.
I mean,
College and everything like that. But then there's not really much coverage afterwards of guys that just absolutely stink, unless you're the biggest bust of all time. You're talking about.
I don't think. I mean, to me, this is not bad. I mean,
Like fizzled out. It's like, is
to me, this is not bad at all.
Julio Jones on your team? Is it somebody that just like played 3 years?
I mean, it's going to take. It's going to take some nut sacks.
Good guy, not franchise changer like Julio potentially could be. I think a lot of ex-players feel like you and me. Man, I get a lot of tweets from fans,
But
coaches. You can't pay enough.
it's as heavily as I can discount something. So
Which Diggs, by the way, did some research. The durability issues. That's the Diggs.
And also, he's also one of the toughest receivers in the game. Very, very different from Tony said. So that's he gets the ball in the
Yeah, he's not trying to, just survive. He's what, number 2 wide receiver in the history of the NFL for yards in the first 10 years. And he's number 1 in the NFL's history for average yards per game over a 10-year period.
did I say the word targets?
Like Chris Ballard, all right? You'll probably see this clip. Again, he has family that potentially watches, neighbors that watch, and I assume a lot of people in the building that potentially watch and listen. I have a lot of respect for Chris Ballard. A lot. After talking to him as a human, he's
He started like this. This is like saying no respect.
Hey guys, 2020. This is 2021-15. Oh no, wait, no, okay, wait, hang on, what?
feel about him remains. Okay, that whole thing. But what is
What about we say what about targets then? I'm confused.
going? And I texted him to say,
I'm mildly confused.
numerous times. I've sent gifts over, I've sent texts over, I get no responses.
That's, I mean, I talk too much doo-doo that I get confused with myself.
What are we even doing here? And by the way, I think I've been very public with it, so if he stinks, I'm gonna have to eat this bread, just like every kid. You know what I mean? That was kind of tough. But Julio Jones, get him in a Colts jersey yesterday. And by the way, I'm not the only person that is have rooting interest in the team that's saying that.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Makes more sense now. Makes more sense. All right. So I mean, again, I mean, this is. I mean, you gotta have. You gotta have a little. Gotta have some sacks on you to do this one. I mean, well, it's not actually. You don't even really have to. I mean, this is like a hell of a. It's actually a terribly good deal. Like you just gotta be willing to pay. That's all. I mean, that's all it really is. $2.99, 10 spots. 2-team snake draft. So, I mean, like, worst case scenario, dollar-wise, you would be talking about, like, Padres and D-backs. Like, I mean, if you got if you ended up in the 10 hole, Padres and Diamondbacks, which both have huge potential, especially for the Padres. I mean, frankly, I think the Padres are undervalued at 129, but I'm not gonna, I'm gonna leave that where it is. So that's $2.99. $2.99. You're gonna get 2 teams, 2 guaranteed teams. We'll snake draft it out. Red Sox, Yankees, White Sox, Twins, Phillies still in it, Angels still in it. Tigers still there, Cubs still there. So still some very, 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 very good teams in it. It's it is what it is. But it's to me looking like a good deal. Give me 1 second while you guys ponder it, and I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. More snack time. Almost, I hate to even say it, but I'm almost getting a little bit chilly. I have turned the air down so much in this place. Corkings 3, that's whatever. I'm going to leave that off for just a little while. We'll deal with Bowman Jumbo number 15 for just a little bit. It's a discount that I did not want to do, that I frankly do not have the money to do, but I am in a desperate way to get a Bowman done. So that's that's the impasse that we have hit. Am I happy with it? No, not at all. Should be like. Should be like 320, like 320. Should be 320. I'm trying to go 299 just to make her go again, to put my lady to some work, and also I'm not gonna be happy until I see a superfractor out of this Bowman. Quick check and see if we got any new allocations this weekend. That would be nice to see if there were there or not. Okay, I mean, this is well, I mean, Lee, we were actually were you here when we were like going through the pack odds yesterday? Apparently, base. I don't know if it's like Cardopedia or Baseball Cardopedia or something along those lines. Like some website has has the pack odds for for everything, for supers, for the whole. I mean, they just they wrote it down off of the deal.
Which makes that defensive decision by that guy so much more impressive. But he is, I think he's potentially, he was that defensive MVP conversation. Now he's got.
Okay, well, the only thing the only one of one we have had has been like a paper silver foil for Bobby Dalbec, I think, of the Red Sox, maybe, but not a single superfractor to be seen.
19 million cap space.
Which is which ain't cool, man. It ain't cool at all.
What if I said to Andrew Barrett, don't you even think about it? Don't you even think about doing what you're thinking about doing right now? Joining us now, we got a guy who probably knows who's potentially in these conversations. He's going to have to play it cool. You know what I mean? He's going to have to play it cool with like what he can't say and what he can't say. But
I feel like it used to be a lot smaller. Like even, I was even surprised by last year's odds that I didn't feel like they were as high as in years past. Or maybe I'm just crazy. Like maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm just maybe I just had been more lucky in the past. But we're through 14, 9, 23 cases of 23 cases of jumbo, or 23 cases of Bowman in general, and have not seen one yet. Dude, the only problem, Lee, the second that I do the bounty is gonna hit, and I'm already discounting when I should not be discounting. I don't have the room to discount, but I'm discounting out of being a dumbass. I should just let it sit, and when it sells, and just not sweat it. But I'm not, and I swear the second I put that bounty up, it's gonna be $1,000 out of my pocket that I don't that I just don't have to give. So I know that's what it's gonna take. But I'm not. I'm not gonna do it right now. By the way, is the finest checklist out yet? Anybody? Anybody know? Nope. I am dying to see the finest checklist. Yeah, but that's, I got to do that math, Lee. Is me seeing one, not even getting it, having to then turn around and put it in, me personally pay to overnight it because I don't charge people for expedited shipping. I do that on my own. So not only am I going to have to pay $60 to have it shipped, then I get at the same time I got to give away $1,000 on top of it. I just don't. It's not. It's not. I'm not at that level of desperation yet. Not at that level of desperation yet. All right, Michael. Be good. Don't do anything. Don't do anything crazy. All right, John down with 2. Okay.
that's awesome. Can't wait to He's got Matthew Stafford. And you're, by the way, can't wait to listen. Congrats on your show. Congrats, that's awesome. And congrats to McVay as well on his successful media career, whatever it was. So good for him. He's awesome. The LA Rams, though, could be a team that could get Julio. No? Are they a team that could get Julio? Or in your eyes, there are a lot of other landing places like the Colts, for instance, where he probably should go to, or maybe the Titans, they're recruiting him hard. And do they have any offers on the table?
Hang on a second.
Situation.
None of this could happen until June 1st, so all this speculation, it's almost like this is the recruiting period. We can have A.J. Brown or Pat McAfee video as all we want until then, because nothing's going to happen until June 1st. And you can recruit and do what you got to do.
City is awesome.
If the Reds were going to do it, I feel like I would have heard more about it, and they might have done it for, like, the way they work over there. When they wanted Stafford, it's like, all right, go get Stafford. When they wanted Jalen Ramsey, it's like, go get Jalen Ramsey. The fact that it's been so quiet over there, and I haven't talked to Sean Griffin about it, but I think it was going to happen, and you'd already be hearing about it. The Rams, I'd be a little surprised. Never shocked with them the way they're aggressive. The Cardinals are a team that I thought would be uber aggressive on this thing. Their whole offseason has been go get J.J. Watt, go get Rodney Hudson, go make it. They haven't been very active or heard anything from them, so I think it might be one of those AFC teams, guys. Honestly, I think it might be Titans, might be Colts, might be Ravens, might be Patriots. And Julio, as you know, I think he could have a Randy Moss-like effect when he came to New England. I think Julio is going to tear the roof off whatever new team he goes to. He's that good and still that good and still that hungry. I cannot wait to see where he ends up.
Hey, Trace, you mentioned teams with that are solid teams that have potential. They're going to be good. I heard Julio does not have a no trade clause. Is there a possibility he gets traded to a bad team because that in turn would give them a better first round pick if they do get a first round?
I don't see it, AJ. It's a great question. The thing that I see with him, it's almost like the Matt Stafford situation up in Detroit. They don't want to end on bad terms with Julio. They know that they agreed to a contract. This isn't his doing. They agreed to a contract that fiscally does not make any sense. And there's new management, and they're looking at the books, and they're like, we just can't afford this guy over the next several years. We're going to rebuild and also try to build something where we're going to be competitive in other positions in wide receiver. If we can get something for him, we're going to. But they are not. I would be shocked if you saw Julio Jones lining up for a 4-12 team or a 5-11 team. I think they're going to do him a solid, and I think the Atlanta Falcons will trade him to a destination that can win and actually compete for a ring.
Oh, that's why that situation with Shannon is so interesting, because they had like a mutual agreement, like, hey, we're going to do this thing right. We're going to do this how we got to do it. And then he gets, I'm out of there. Dude. Yeah, I just want to get a win, you know, like, and then who knows if he knew what he did. You could
Lee, you should have already been saving for that. So,
Who knows,
and I mean, the one thing I can comfortably say is that I will not be there, and I am pretty thrilled to say that I will not. Oh, they do. Booth space already sold out. Booth space is already sold out. Well, for the 20. Yeah, I guess it. I guess it works. Works out. Works out either ways. But yeah, it's saying it's.
some places aren't, some places are. What is the word from the NFLPA, the NFL moving forward? Are they going to change OTAs, or do they view this as a big win? The NFLPA, the NFL.
Yeah, I was kind of like, I was curious to see if they said anything about about like the Breakers Pavilion being open. Still the Ripping Wax case break pavilion, so I will not be attending attending that. Yeah, dude, Well, no, Lee, I appreciate you doing that. Hang on, did I say something? Did I say something to offend you? I'm not. I wasn't looking for you to be mad at me. But I mean, there's no way there's no way that dude's gonna let me break at that at that place. I mean, well, he would take my money, but he would charge me like 10x over whatever everybody else is paying to
Some teams, Packers didn't have Rodgers in their top
to be there. Tuesday till midnight.
Just had 80 players.
Wednesday till midnight. Thursday till midnight.
Darn good. Like some teams,
Friday till 6. Saturday till 6.
I can't be more excited for this NFL season.
Sunday till 5. Ugh.
With Trevor Lawrence and obviously Timmy Tebow, how's he doing there with the transition?
Hard. No, I would go to see you. Like literally, I would go to see you, but I will not like that. I mean, just the hell on earth that is to be part of. I'm not not interested. It's. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's just like the real kick in the ding dong about it. Cause getting to see you. There's a couple of other Chicago guys there that well, I mean, they're not even from there, but they always came because they were like Chicago fans. That that I loved seeing a dad and a son that would always come. It was super nice to see people, but to try and explain what's going on while actually doing stuff, and then not being able to even sort and stuff. It was well, no, Jade's always there. I mean, he has reason to be there, but and plus, do I even want to know? Out of curiosity, out of curiosity. Do they even what do they got? So this is when the 28th to the 1st. So let's just say 28th to the 1st.
If he brought him in and he's not embarrassing himself and he performs
What do we got hotel room wise?
plays tight end, if he's third tight end, I honestly think there's a shot he makes this thing.
He's got to be a core special teamer though, doesn't he? He's third tight
He
end.
does. I think he does, AJ. I also think that he'd have some sort of red zone package or some sort of way where you get him in at quarterback and you see some of that Taysom Hill stuff.
I mean, I guess it's not as bad as I thought it would be.
That's Tebow stuff, not Taysom.
I mean, you're gonna have to there's not a whole lot close, but I mean, even you want to go for a couple of days. I mean, how far is 3 miles from the event? A Hyatt Place, Chicago O'Hare for $119 a night, $129 for a Comfort Inn. That's not too bad. I thought it was going to be significantly more expensive, but the DoubleTree that's attached to it is what appears to be sold out. Embassy Suites, which is sort of attached, not attached, but right down the street from, is it looks to be sold out. But yeah, I mean, dude, $200 a night for 5 nights. I mean, that's that's $1,000. That's a significant significant chunk of change. Significant chunk of change.
Trey, you alluded to a bunch of guys being absent from Packers OTAs earlier. Have you heard anything from the team side as to what exactly in the hell is going on up there? And do you have any idea, what timeline we're going to get for the Rodgers situation potentially being solved? Do you think it'll be before the big GOT match on July 6th?
Yeah, I honestly, this is the exotic part
golf match, and he makes like a big announcement. We're like, hey, he looks into the camera, I'm coming back, guys. Can't wait. And they're the one.
Could be. I mean, coming from long and AJ, you might know better. I don't think he's ever missed any of these voluntary things. I don't think he's ever missed that July 6th deadline. So these are unique times. And the fact he went on McKinney made very well. Sean Huntley wasn't great on it. And the fact that he went on there and he was so happy and so zen and so chill and still couldn't say, "Don't worry, Packers fans, I'll be there," or "It will all work itself out." Like, if you're in the most kumbaya feeling of your life, it seems like he was in a great place mentally and emotionally. And even then, you're not like, let's let bygones be bygones. You gotta think that we might be a little bit further away than we'd like to be for the Packers.
And he did say, "I love Green Bay. I love the fans." You know, that whole, he didn't say much in there, right? And I assume Kenny knew that was going to happen. And to your point after that, I thought it was great there. We enjoyed it. Don't know why you would do it on the last Sports Center instead of the first Kenny Mayne show wherever he's going. Hopefully he does that. But
We do that too.
yeah, that, you know, I think it would have been great. But we didn't learn much in there either. And AJ probably does know more than he is able to dodge for 3 hours, 2.5 hours, 3 hours every day. But I don't think anybody has a clue how this thing is. I don't think anybody has a clue. And it's very, very, I mean, it's level. There's contracts involved. There's money involved. There's, you know, there's allegedly the Broncos are involved at one point. I mean, it's just, it's insane. I can't think.
Here's my question to you guys, because you guys know Aaron well from doing 22 shows with him this year. If Booty and Mark Murphy were to fly to Hawaii and show up at that door, what about your question?
He says, come on in, guys.
Hey, no, it's all cool.
Right, he don't sound like it. We'll do it. Maybe some Taylor Swift, and everything's good, right?
Is that what you think?
I have this vision of them showing up with, casual attire, being like, we're just gonna take it by bull by the horns, let's get there, we gotta go to Hawaii. And then that not coming, and then, Roger, did you answer that to him? We're having this amazing week, we're singing Taylor Swift on a
Nobody answered that to him.
and then Booty shows up with a knock. Did he answer it like it's David Baker from the Hall of Fame? It's like, come on in.
It's like a costume.
Yeah, the contest. Oh, shit. But Miles Teller might be staring at one down. You know what I mean? He might open that thing.
There's no law on the way to go up.
Yeah.
So he just says that. It's not great. Pretzel. They don't know what.
So Sean is out there like, what up, man? I mean, he's
Sorry. No, dude, I don't. Well, I'm still under the impression, Lee, that he does not know that I exist, and frankly, as long as that can continue, then I'm going to let it go, because I'm pretty sure, like, if he knew that I was doing this, he would be agitated. All right, J Mess, let's see what you got. What kind of fun goodness? Oh, that's a nice card.
Why? What's going on?
We are remote for this week, and I believe we'll be going back to the studios.
Oh God, I want to. Let me see if you're being reasonable. I may actually make a son of a bitch. Why are these people
There was a report on this show yesterday.
he's a second round draft pick, man. Nobody cares. Why are these people, why do these people care? Son of a goat. I thought I might be able to get a deal on one of these. Bitch. That would appear that the answer is no. Christ almighty, man. I mean,
There was 1 year in 2003, I want to say.
goddamn, even a base autograph over $100. Ugh. want the. I mean, I want the cracked ice one, but I am hella not paying $300 for it. Well, damn you, J Mass, for having a card. A Kyle Trask. I kind of like. I would not be opposed to having a Kyle Trask Contenders autograph. Lead just a Gators quarterback. I mean, again, second round draft pick for the Buccaneers. Is not going to start anytime soon. You know, may never play in the NFL. But I was a fan of him as a Gator, and I mean his cards are foolishly expensive. Now I'm gonna look, but I'm gonna feel not so good about actually looking at it to see what Kyle Pitts stuff is selling for. God damn, yeah, that's all gonna be a hard no on any of that stuff. I don't even see why are there not even just like base autographs for Kyle Pitts? There's nothing but variants. Blech. Yeah, I ain't got that may never even play in the NFL. Ugh. J-Mess, you sure you don't want to just give me that Blue Shimmer Variation C for for old time's sake? For me pulling you that that 101 Zion, just as a thank you. I thought there was supposed to be some kind of pullback on card prices. Where is this pullback that I was told about? God, the blue is so pretty too because it's Gator colors. Ah. Oh, that's all. Is that all? Is the Blue Shimmer first off the line? Is that what that's about? Bastard's got a score. Kyle Trask too. Base that he wants $95 for. Come on, for a base. Come on. It'd be like $50. Motherless goat. Now Hunter Long he only wants $8 for. Come on. Come on. I bet if I put I bet the offer that I would put in on this score Trask is going to get an auto decline. Dare we even do it? Should we, Lee? Just to see if. I mean, it's a base autograph. I don't want to pay $95 for that. I don't want to pay $95 at all for that. We gotta break something because I gotta stay off the eBay. Or the next thing I know, I'm gonna be sending offers to J-Mess that he may actually take. And I don't. Oh god, I want that card so bad. I want that card so bad. I mean, it's the centering's awful. It's not gonna grade if I even wanted to grade it. I think I'm gonna have to start a GoFundMe of some kind for this. There's no way he takes $100 on that. There's no way. No way.
Today's sponsor is Public.com, an investing app where you can buy stocks investors. You listen to this, AJ?
Okay. Somebody tell me something that is going to get me
So brainstorming around here. Let's share.
get me off of this. All right. So the National TriStar does not have any autograph lineup as of yet. I'm wondering. I'm kind of thinking that for the most part, athletes will not give a toot about showing up at these things. I think they'll still be. I think they'll still come. But as of right now, no TriStar stuff. I'm not gonna. I mean, Lee. I'm not gonna do that. If I wanted it bad enough, I could pony up and pay for it. I just don't. It's just the last thing that I need. Is another card as much as much as I want it. It's the last thing I need.
You can start with as little as $1 because obviously you can buy slices or portions of stock or full shares.
He's just, he's a. Now again, like the Kyle Pitts stuff, like I knew would be just like untouchable, like not even reasonably purchasable. So I did not, I just let go out of my mind altogether. But the Trask, I kind of thought like there might, that there would, that it wouldn't be like outrageously expensive. And for some reason, I find him like fairly ugly. Not ugly, but I want one where it's him in a helmet, not him like just sitting out. God, I wonder what Jay Mess would need for that. There's some of it, but I mean, again, like Tampa, Tampa, is fair weather, so it's we don't, we don't really believe in the future. We only believe in the present, as far as stuff goes. So, it's I'm just surprised. God, I want to ask Jay Mess what he wants for it, but at the same time, I don't want to be that guy that that messages and says like, hey, what do you need for this? I can't be that asshole. Can't be that asshole. All right, let's just try and put it out of my mind. Just trying to put it out of my mind. The very pretty college ticket Trask card. Try and put it out of my mind.
Chicago and LA Chargers might be up for sale. Let's assume there's billionaires lining up to get into that action. We're going to try to do the same as well. Hour 3, the show will be much better than the first 2 hours. We promise you that. Not great, but good. See you in 6.
Goalie finds his way, and Sidney Crosby, the captain, the greatest of all time, according to Pat McAfee. He wins tonight, and that is my lock of the night. Pittsburgh Penguins running like hell. You might as well.
No, it's. I mean, it's fine. I'll, you know, I mean, and again, I mean, it's contenders. Like it just came out this week, so I mean, you know, so they're like, I'll let the hype die down. I will, you know, I'll find a, you know, a nice base auto just to have for myself. You know, later on, it's fine. I'm not. I'll get, you know, it's fine. I'll get there. Alright, I'm gonna put Jumbo 15 back in the store, I think.
Hockey stinks, and no one cares about hockey. There we go.
That, you know, that's one thing. What now? No, this is almost. I mean, I'm not even gonna. I'm afraid to even show you, John, because I'm afraid you're gonna do something silly. This is I mean, again, I mean, listen. This card is not worth anything near $275. There's no. I mean, it's just not. But this is that's the one I'm like I borderline may hit him on the low lows. I mean, dude. I mean, I hit the guy a 101 Zion, you know, prime silhouette. I mean, I feel like I should get a little something, you know, back for that maybe. But then, I mean, it's a whole nother thing. Like, I mean, it's J Mess. Like, you know, do I want to give him money? I can't be sure. Like, you know, I mean, you know, because I mean, while he does, you know, come in and support the channel sometimes, he also will come in and tell the channel that Jesse's online. You know, to go check him out. So that's kind of a dick move. So it's a hard one. It's a hard one to you know, to go against, or to, you know, to go with. Whatever. We're gonna. Go along with some other things. There's nothing I can even let's say. I don't think I even have anything random to even try and open if we did want to open something completely random. But I got 22 in Hobby 10, 20 in Jumbo 15. The 2020 Bowmans are what they are. 25 in that Prison Blaster, 23 in the Donruss Choice, but I think there's Probably a little action there. 25 and encased, and the 20% off, doing little to nothing for that. Legacy, I can take out of the store since it is. For instance, I forgot about that. Okay, get rid of that. Make things a little bit smoother there. Okay. That's borderline crazy. Okay, I mean, all right, I guess we'll float with this. Of course, the wife texting me with the giant kick to the old ding dong, claiming that the daughter is just crying that she wants to come home to me, which makes me feel like a giant, giant asshole. So that's that makes me feel great. I'm doing this to pay for the nicest of schools and toys and whatnot, and I get these claims of me not being a is what it is. We didn't even really hit anything out of the contenders worthy of an Instagram post. I'm still sitting on this brand new, super fancy, highly exciting, custom card stand, and have nothing to put on it. I don't. I'm just going to have to just post something that I have, I think, that's unrelated to anything else. I think that's what's going to have to happen. I mean, I'm just all right. Let's. What should it be? What Buccaneer treasure should get posted to Instagram, since we don't have anything break wise to do. I mean, I guess it doesn't really make a difference. I mean, it's still my Instagram. I'm gonna do whatever I want to. We've got a 1995 Bowman's Best Warren Sapp blue rookie PSA 9 that we could do. The Tim Tebow 2019 Bowman Chrome PSA 10 that probably will hang on to for a little while. 95 Derek Brooks PSA 10. Is that? Hang on. They can't both be. No, damn, they did. Holy crapazoid. I did not do the math on that, but the Buccaneers in 1995 drafted both Warren Sapp and Derek Brooks in the first round. They got their first pick in a trade from Philadelphia for Sapp, and then took Brooks from a pick from Dallas. My God, man. To get Sapp and Brooks in the first in the same draft in the first round. God dang. Whoever the GM was, good job on that one, man. So I got the Sap and the Brooks. So one of those two. Got a Allstott 1996 finest, PSA 10 with the coating still on it. A Keyshawn Johnson 96 PSA 9 and a Brad Johnson 9 wild card for the Vikings. Those are neither Buccaneer. I mean, they're technically Buccaneer related because they were playing when they won the Super Bowl. But what's our vote? Allstott, Brooks, or Sap? I think I know. I think I have my answer. Now, technically, we have some other rando pieces. Ken Dilger, John Lynch, Mike Evans, Prism Silver rookie. That's not a terrible one. Simeon Rice, McCardell, Grammatica, a whole bunch of Grammatica garbage. It's never going to go anywhere. I never have. I mean, the distributor stuff. I mean, it's been gone. I mean, I got a handful of things from friends of the family. You know, I got a Carson Kelly USA Baseball 18 and under national team prime patch to 25. I got one of those. Got a Ralph Kiner souvenir cuts for the Pirates, the 50 die cut. Got a Prince Fielder 101 out of Triple Threads for the Rangers, but the actual they only had like some jersey thing that was going on, but not. Just some jersey stuff. They occasionally do the jersey stuff, but I don't see it often. I'm going what I believe is going to be the right answer with the Allstott, and I also I'm going to try and kick it up. Let's. Oops, hold on. Might be a little bit too much. Might be a little bit too much. Alright. Hang on 1 second, and let me do this. See what this looks like. Alright. Picture taken. Let's see. Canterbury. I did. And I was laughed at. This is technically what I had going. I mean, I put it back. I put it back in the store, but $2.99, 10 spots to Phil Bowman, number 15. 2 teams per spot. Snake drafted out. Red Sox, Yankees, White Sox, Twins still in. 8 more would make it happen. I mean, unless something drastic has happened. Strat, you lucky bastard. You not this. You're probably not gonna get a friendly welcome here. If I had to guess. And also, we need to discuss the tax that I'm going to have to charge you on what I did for you.
Really? So you just stare down that feeling of not being able to stop and you're just like, yeah, I'll do it again tomorrow. Like, okay. I understand how I feel immediately after that. I'm not ever getting back in there. I'm not talking about you flying, by the way, with the
Oh, you okay. So wait, hang on, hold on, Lee. Hold on, Lee. Be quiet, Lee. Be quiet. Yeah, Strat. We broke it yesterday. No blazes. Yeah, a couple of base cards, but no autographs. Let me check the YouTube and make sure that that video got posted. It would be terrible if that video were to be taken down immediately before you actually see it. That would be unfortunate. Killed, man. Absolutely killed. Congratulations. I mean, that's how, dude. I mean, no. I mean, dude. I mean, the first one. I was like, okay, I mean, that's, it was base. And I was like, all right, it's not, it's fine. I'd like to see some color. I don't ever see any blaze color. So like, okay, whatever. The second base, I was like, no, this, like, now we've impressed ourselves because, if you're gonna have to have a dupe base, you're gonna want to have it be blaze. Then the third one, I was like, oh damn. And and refracted is, killed, crushed. And dude, it makes me infinitely happy because you took the time and said to yourself, I am going to buy the Red Sox. Whether you had some feeling or whatever it was, you were like that I am going Red Sox on this, and it paid off for you, and that makes me happy. Oh yeah, the sky blue, right? It was a sky blue $4.99. On top of us, a couple of chromes, a couple of papers too. They did what? No, it's a Stockholm syndrome, Lee, is what it is. You get so used to getting beat down and getting crapped upon that when you actually make a choice and that choice pays off, that you feel guilty about everybody else getting a kick in the ding dong. I am most interested in having the briefcase Strat, because the one thing, I've got a ton of unmarked bills at the house. The only thing that I do not have is a briefcase that I would like to be walking around in, holding in my camo shorts and my Tom Brady T-shirt. Oh, has anybody? I don't think anybody's seen my Brady shirt. Goat. That's what I'm rocking with now. Then no, we'll be I'll send it out. I'll send it out the priority. I'm not thrilled. I'm never thrilled with dupes. I feel like kind of one is enough. So I'd have been all right with just the one refractor, but why not? Why not? Nice victory to have. Were you alone when you saw the video, or did you gather neighborhood kids around and stuff to watch and see what may happen? Because I personally even though I do them myself, I gather neighborhood kids around to watch me do I show them replays of me doing the breaks and giving them pointers on better places to do inflection here and there and whatnot. No, the Perez, Gonzalez, Raul, was very happy enough with it. He even he just jumped to the recap because I saw him earlier and he was like, yeah, when I heard you say Hedbert #1, I was like, wow, yeah, there's something coming here.
Okay, this guy got up and stared the man down who was just pummeling him and said, "What? No, you definitely just lost." It's nice to know that you guys won. Good for you, dude.
Yeah, I mean, you had to just tell me because your daddy's a badass, son. That's the only reason that Cardboard Jesus does that. Yeah, and Papa Giorgio got the 2 gold Mets and the refractor Cespedes autographs. I mean, so he didn't. The winners won. The winners won. That's all there is. I mean, that's the bottom line to it. Some other people are going to have to, hope that their guy in a couple of years does, just blows up, and all of a sudden they're like, hang on, man, didn't I have the Braves in a couple of 2021 Bowman breaks? Let me see if I got any chromes of that. Let me see if I got any chromes of that guy, and then all of a sudden, you got a whole bunch of chromes. It was not, an odd case, but a good one. An odd one, but a good one. And then I would, I'd like to see another one. I would like to see another one. We technically have this going on if anybody is. Wait a minute. $2.99 per 10 spots. Phil Bowman Jumbo number 15. 2 teams per due to the snake draft. Still got the Red Sox, the Yankees, the White Sox, the Twins in it for all of the hot gloriousness. So we do have that happening. Did 2 Court Kings earlier. First one was better than the second one. Third one is probably going to be epic, but we will not. But more than likely, won't be seeing that until next week. I know, it's odd. I tend to give away the Astros like on a near constant basis, just because they are the cheapest team. But I don't know. The Braves have got like some nice inserts and stuff in there. There is some potential for them numbered wise. It's just, kind of is what it is. I believe there were some requests for you to be banned. I'm not sure if it was permanently or just maybe just a little ban here, a little ban there. Nothing nothing super serious. Nothing super serious. All right, give me 1 second. Nobody. Let's nobody tell the. Tell the wife what I'm gonna do. Let's just hope that she's not listening. If she is listening and she finds out, then she finds out, and I owe her $5. But I'm stealing a bag of peanuts from her, and if you ever I don't know. I mean, I don't know where they're sold. I mean, there's a Virginia company, but I mean, I imagine like they're sold in other places. You can probably find them online too, even. But it's a company called Farides. They sell like nuts and snack mixes and various things of that nature. Highly recommend them. Their peanuts are and I am a peanut connoisseur. Some of the best there is. They sell like some chocolate. No, Canterbury, I got you down. We got John in for 2, you in for 1, taking me to 7. Absolutely. But I got Farides nuts. I don't know. I mean, they can probably buy them on their website, I guess. I don't know. They're yeah, they've got you can buy straight off the old website. But yeah.
Well, then that happens, and then also Jay finds a little baby doe in this. Yesterday there's a little baby doe that Jay sent a picture of. Yeah, sorry, a fawn out there. And it's just
They're so good.
just found this, so.
I mean, and again, like as a fat bastard and as a nut lover, I am a connoisseur of nuts. So I can comfortably say that the Farides has some of the the largest nuts and most delicious nuts that I have ever put in my mouth. And frankly, anytime that I get the chance, I will put a Farides nut in my mouth and suck on it and then and eat it. No, I only punch John's nuts. I mean, that's those. I mean, they are no longer edible. Leave from the just the damage that they have taken. They are no longer edible. Now I don't. This is they've got some I'm not sure I'm comfortable with it. Like some kind of weird plan that you can get onto that. They'll send you, I guess, nuts like monthly or something, but again, maybe I just throw a, if you buy enough stuff that I have to use a priority box, maybe I throw a bag of nuts in with it. I don't know. That's what's weird. I mean, there are plans, but I don't understand. One plan offers a different peanut flavor or snack mix each month for a year. And these 6 ounce to 11 ounce tin. The other products each month for a 14 ounce to 20. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. So I don't know. The whole subscription thing to me is like shenanigans. Like, I don't believe in it. I think it's highly questionable, and probably no one should ever do it. There's these people on Instagram that for the life of me, I cannot decide if it's good or not. It's called like Kids Cards, I think. And it's basically like a monthly monthly subscription deal.
Greatest hockey minds in the history of talking.
No, that's not it.
A world ball hockey champion hockey coach on WXDX in Pittsburgh for 3 6 Tested IQ of
But like every
What's going on, Double M?
the fuck is this? No, all right, hang on. This is gonna bother. It's gonna bother me until I. The base, like they'll see, like they send you like cards and stuff.
The situation that occurred with Tristan Jarry forgetting how to play hockey here. He started out the season rough. He got hot.
And then like they'll send you like a pack of like regular cards,
For the entire city,
and then a pack of what they consider to be like vintage cards. But like, I mean, you know, what we consider what they consider vintage and what is actually vintage is a whole like a whole nother thing. So like I can't decide if or if I'm just like jaded from like the whole from the whole hobby or whatever. But basically, like you pick a team and a player or something. So like they'll send you a membership card like for your kid, an activity sheet. To learn about sports. 5 fun fact cards that will turn your kid from a fan to an expert. And then you can either get like 2, depending on what level, like a pack of new cards of a selected sport, packs of vintage cards of a selected sport, 2 special cards handpicked for your kids that I think you fill out like your favorite team or favorite players and whatever. Hand select the cards for your favorite team. Sleeves, and this is like a weird thing to me, like 101. It says 101 smooth sleeves for storing your cards in 3 card stands, like on a monthly basis. I mean, I guess frankly, like you couldn't do that yourself. Maybe the more I think about it, you couldn't really do it yourself if you wanted to. It would be a giant pain in the ass to hunt that stuff down for your kids. But if anybody's, I guess all right. Now I'm like I was like borderline deciding I couldn't decide for it or against it. Now I think I'm leaning for it. So, if you got any kids or anything, have any potential interest, that's what it is. Maybe you get get some stuff. I was gonna say it's a pat. It says smooth sleeves, which
Okay, I just assumed they would blow it up.
don't know anything about.
Everything new leadership, basically, new decisions being made. Sully's been around.
But then the picture shows like a pack of Ultra Pros.
Obviously, you don't move on from
So I don't know.
what their contract situation.
Yeah, but it's like a 10-pack.
The 10's been around long.
How much are such items?
Build this thing. I'm wrong in thinking that.
Yeah, not because it's not the right thing, though. I wish you would.
Hey, whoa, hang on now. Hold on one second.
Have been preceded by pulling it up. That's their formula. But I just don't think they're going to. I think part of it is they lost a lot of revenue during the pandemic, and I think they've
I can't even tell at this point if like something is like insanely expensive or not. Bro, why are you not just telling me where the F this is? What's a pack of Ultra Pros going for now? $6. I mean, what? I mean, okay. What's? I mean, seriously, what's a? This. I mean, this seems like unnaturally expensive. Or am I just am I losing my mind? It says Smooth Sleeves, the ultimate sports card protection, $39.99 for a 10-pack, which is $101. You're seriously telling me that it's $40 for a? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm confused. Okay, so all right. I would very much appreciate it if someone smarter than myself could tell me how the hell much this stuff is, because I don't understand. I'm seeing 10 packs that says 101 smooth sleeves inside each pack, so that would be like 1,000 sleeves, or what? I mean, let's just call it what it is, 1,000 sleeves in the 10 pack. Or am I just am I just losing my mind? Like, I don't know. I can't. I'm just like, I don't know. I think I might be just losing my mind. A 4-pack would be then 400 sleeves. A 6-pack, 600 sleeves, and a 10-pack, 1,000 sleeves for $40. To four, I mean, basically $4 a pack. I mean, I guess it's not like not outrageously expensive in today's current market. I bet shipping is a kick in the ding dong though. Whatever. Okay. So either way, you can, if you've got kids, consider the Kids Cards or Kid Cards Club. Give you some new packs, some old packs, some cards that these people had lying around and whatnot. Maybe some crayons and whatnot. Who knows? Can't be sure. But yeah, let's bring our attention back to 7 more in this $2.99 per 10 spots. You can get 2 teams. We'll do it as a snake draft. The White Sox, the Red Sox, the Yankees, the Twins, all still available in this thing, making it a very, very, very solid deal all the way around. Discounted significantly more than I have desire to do it, but I want last week my lady sorted 6 Bowman breaks. And this week she's only do 1. She's going to think I'm like a loser or something. I can't have that. Can't have her thinking that thinking that I'm some kind of loser. Yeah.
Is Dwayne Haskins the answer, or do you think that that's something that they'll have to address here before the season starts?
I think, well, no, I mean, the backup quarterbacks are Rudolph and Haskins. There's no doubt about that. I think there's a great deal of potential with Dwayne Haskins.
I think so too.
I think the Washington football team gave up on him too early. One thing that
Okay. All right. Let's we'll continue to focus. Of course, the wife can continuing to text me, telling me that we need to be doing more things together, and that the baby fell asleep. Telling her that the museum was cool. Making me want to cry that I'm not spending time with my baby. I don't know. Maybe I gotta start doing this like daytime or something. I don't know. I'm not. I'm being sad that I'm not seeing my child as much as I want to. All right, I'm gonna use the ladies' room real quick. 7 more. Bowman 21, Jumbo number 15, 24 autographs. Hot hand for the Red Sox. Hot hand for the Yankees. Hot hand for the White Sox in the last several breaks of Bowman. So, chances are good. And that's not your. And when I say Red Sox, Yankees, and White Sox, you're getting another team too. You're getting another team that I probably will hit for as well. Just because that's that's what I do. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back with you.
Yeah, he's an absolute stud. I like that you like his personality, by the way, because I enjoyed talking to him a lot when he came on the show. He's a terrible talent twirler, but he's usually in the game, not out of the game. He'll learn that out, that whole thing. But do you feel like potential old man yelling on front yard whenever you say stuff like that? Is that something you will ever adjust to? Like, hey, AJ and I have talked about this a lot. I saw the locker room change when I was in the NFL towards the end of it. It was much different than what it was at the beginning. It's just a whole different, but it's a whole different world now with everything. Do you see yourself ever like coming around, or are you at this point like, listen, this ain't how you do it? Because tried and true is the way that you have known for what? Long time at this point. Any
25 glorious years, Pat. I don't think I'll ever change, no, because, put it this way. You know how they can change me? Win. You dance on the logo, win. You're on TikTok every 5 minutes, win. That's all you gotta do is win. They don't win. They have 3 playoff wins in 10 years. And that's not an excuse. So I hope they do win. That's the only way. The absolutely only way to change my mind. But I'm a lot closer to the end than even to the middle. So whatever they want to do is fine by me. I'm just gonna, call it like I see it. And then, for one thing, and Pat, how long have you done radio now? You're nearing what, 2 years? 3 years. Have you developed a contempt for the audience yet? Yes.
I don't think so. There's some callers I hate. There's some
You
people.
will.
I will. I'll hate them all.
Absolutely 100%.
Okay. Still sitting on our road to Hitsville. We have not fallen off onto Crapsville or anything, so we're still there. It's, hang on, is this? I think I took this out of the store. But probably not. I did not take it out of the store. So I'm going to take it out of the store just on the in case. I'll take it out on the in case. Something drastic happens. It's I don't know why it just popped into my head, but completely random. Where is Julio Jones going to end up? Apparently, once out of hot Atlanta, can't decide. I frankly don't care where he goes, as long as it's not the NFC South. Somewhere, anywhere else is fine. Fine with me, frankly. But it shocks me that there's like discussions that the Falcons are going to take like a second or third for him. Like I feel like you get a first out of that. There's discussions for the Patriots, which I mean, let him go suck up there. I frankly don't care. I mean, that's, you know, I don't think he's changing the Patriots' chances of anything. Chargers, I don't. Not a Chargers fan. Not anymore. Played the Buccaneers too tough last year, and don't like them for it anymore. So I don't like the Chargers. Well, I mean, he's not. Okay, hold on. How old is? All right, let me just look now. I gotta look. Okay, 32. All right, a little. Okay, he's hella older than I thought he was. Hella older than I thought he was. I mean, still better than. Well, I mean, he's not old enough to go to the Raiders. Canterbury. He's not old enough to go to the Raiders. John Gruden does not accept players any younger than 37 years old. So he's far too young to go there. I mean, he's still got some play in him, but yeah, I don't think he's gonna he's not gonna make or break a team. So I don't know. No, John. I mean, I'm still wanting this bone to go. I just don't. I mean, I feel like I'm beating a dead horse talking about it over and over. Supposedly, the Eagles have offered a first-round pick. Yeah. Let him go to the Eagles. Let him go to the Eagles. He has the highest average receiving yards per game in NFL history. At 95.5 receiving yards per game. That I did not know. I don't know. I mean, again, I think, it's to me, like all these, just, it's all pointless. It's all pointless. I mean, when we're talking about, talking about playing against the Buccaneers. All right. I mean, if anybody had questions about it moving forward now, the questions might be somewhat answered as we are down to a 6 ball. On Bowman again, you're going to get 2 teams. Mega teams still highly available. I mean, listen. Would you be mad to walk away with the Red Sox by themselves? No. But then if you walked away with them and the Astros, which I actually traditionally hit for pretty well, you would be even more excited. So. No, Frank just had some stuff this weekend. I talked to him. Dacey, just he comes and goes. I don't really really hassle him. You know, he just, you know, when he wants to play, he will play. Now I did, I did ask Frank if he was interested in anything, but he's just like, listen, man, I had to do a little something with a little thing that cost me a whole lot of monies. So he just does not have the free stuff this week. That's all it is. Hang on. I mean, I don't. I mean, I don't know, John. The thing that I'm most worried about is that, I mean, if you were to, in fact, give away something like that, there would be another situation where the guy is a complete a-hole, never comes back, and doesn't even acknowledge the goodness of what has been done for him. That still makes me angry. Still bothers me immensely. All right, 6 more. We working on it. No, I wasn't even an eBay guy. I just like some dude that I just happened to find his way in here. I feel like I am very good about that, especially with like all of my years of therapy and whatnot. That I am like able to try and stay like on the positive side of things and not dwell on the negative. But and I don't think about it often, but when it does come across my mind, I just I get agitated about it. Just like I did something else. I did something nice for some other dude. Sent him a personal card that I had because he was in the chat. Very positive, very upbeat. It was his first break. Just did not do well in the break. So so I sent him a little personal card, a nice little note. Never saw him again. I was like, that's some bullshit. It's some bullshit. Yeah, but whatever. It's fine. We got a nice, for the 99% people here are, genuinely nice and, care about each other and try and do nice things for each other. So it's all right. Again, we positive about it. Move on. Not worry about it. A bitch session, Joey. I mean, both touting positivity in all things, and then also complaining about people who are dicks. That's what you've walked into. How are you doing? I wonder if they're still. Well, that's not good to hear. Blasters are gone off target. John, how are you doing? Yeah, Joe, I actually just I looked yesterday, and Target online they had Bowman blasters like for sale. I mean, I think you can buy as many as 10. And check today, and there are no moss. I didn't really need them or want them, but I almost bought them. Almost bought them. I mean, I have not mailed anything this week. At least, so I'm gonna say no. Yeah, no, I mean the 10 blasters I saw, but just like I didn't really want them. Now, of course, as I say, like, oh, I didn't really want any blasters. I was trolling through Reddit earlier, and some guy posts on the baseball card subreddit saying like, hey, hit this out of a blaster. Can't find any comps. Can anybody help with with pricing? And it's a red chrome non-auto Alcantara. Got that out of a blaster. Saw that today. Had I seen it yesterday, I probably would have bought all 10 boxes that I could have gotten, and and then just been like disgustingly disappointed. No, John. Yes, I mean the blasters I saw yesterday. They had it. I don't know, like 7 o'clock at night. It was, 7 or 8 o'clock. I was online when I saw them. I mean, so it was, some between 6 and 8 or so. Yeah, I just it's just annoying that I go through all this hyper expensive hobby stuff, and some guy pulls a red chrome Alcantara out of a blaster. You know what, Joey, in the and I say this in the nicest. I want you to take this in the nicest possible way, okay? Fuck you, man. But in the nicest possible way. I can't. I mean, I pissed myself over a base card, and that's and then you're just like, I got this. Go to hell, man. Also, put that thing in a sleeve and a top loader before you put it on a stand. That hurts my soul a little bit. Hurts my soul a little bit. No, Joey pulling things that we can't get out of, the 23 cases of hobby and jumbo. Can't get it. Can't get it out of 23 cases of hobby and jumbo. And he's just like, oh, I opened a mega and I got this, and I'm just like, well, shit. Again, Joey. I mean, I mean it in the most loving way. I mean it in the most loving way. No, I know, John, but still. No, F those people, man. F those people. Either way, it's a Blaze Blue to 150 auto. I mean, actually, and honestly, looks. Looks pretty. Looks pretty clean. Centering. I mean, if I'm gonna bitch, like maybe just a touch right to left, but not not that far. Congratulations, Joey. Listen, if anybody deserves it, you do. That's a good card. It's a good card. I'm just salty because I can't. He has been like highly elusive for me. Now the last jumbo case we opened, I hit 3 Blaze autographs in the single case, but it was 2 bases and a refractor, and I think like to this day, like it's still the best Blaze autograph that I've gotten out of all of those hobbies and jumbos has been a refractor at best. So, it's my rage is centered solely in jealousy, Joey. Solely in jealousy. Hang on. Strat like just now? See, now I wish I'd bought the damn blasters. Because what would it have hurt? If nothing else, could have just given them away as given away as promo deals in the store or something. That's impressive. Let's see. Heritage hangers. No interest. Yeah, they got nothing. Of course. Now there's nothing. Now that I'm actually actually looking for something, there is nothing, and there will not be again. Until I get to a point that I'm like, I don't want any sports cards, and I will look, and they will have them for sale, and I will not do it. I don't know. I don't know. I do like. I guess I can. I can't complain. I can complain, obviously, because I'm very good at it, but. The hobby and the jumbos have been very good. They've been the 2021 Bowman has been very solid for me, very solid. I don't. If they put it up at 6 a.m., then I don't understand how it was still available You know, I mean, at 7 o'clock at night. I mean, whatever. I mean, again, I'm not I'm not buying them anyway. Because if I did, I would pay for them with store money, and then I would just open them for myself like the monster that I am. Yeah, we were looking at pack odds yesterday, John, for trying to figure out why we haven't had a superfractor yet, and the pack odds between 2020 Bowman and 2021 Bowman, it's an extra 1,000 packs or something, in between in between supers.
Chris in Montana. Chris, you ever played that golf course? What's going on, Chris?
Yes, we do have we do have some Bowman.
Normally I'm pretty good mood. This guy just pissed on Joe DeMario's grades.
Is there a reason? I mean, is it because Target stopped selling them in store, or is it just because they just made so many that they're just so readily available you just can't triple the cost? No, man. Let's see. Now I can't. I don't know. Between Bowman. I can't separate it out between Bowman, Draft, and Chrome at this point. And they have limits online, so it's not like one guy goes in and buys 60 boxes and then there's nothing else for anybody else. I mean, again, I don't know. I don't really. Again, I don't really buy the retail, but it was. I felt like it was nice for me to pull up Target and see that it was available. There's been a little bit of a. That's not bad, John. Honestly, that's not bad at all. I hate to even use it as a reference, but what's 629 on blowout. It's probably 600 wholesale if I had to guess. So 609 is not bad. I want to ask about retail, but at the same time, I just don't think I care. I don't feel like I would really have the time to do both retail and hobby. And I'm not looking to put it in the back of my van and. It was that low in December, really? Well, dude, I remember there was a yeah, okay, well, yes, John, yes, but let's just say sure. Okay. I mean, yeah. You are technically right. But whatever. It was cheap as 309 in December. Well, see, it's yeah. Cause I mean, well, there was I mean, yeah, because I mean, before 2021, like all I was doing was 2020 draft, and there was like, I mean, there was a little while that it was going up like, I mean, almost like $50 a box a week at the distributor. So I guess that very well might be like fully reasonable. No, John. No. You're right. I mean, like there's always ways around it. Is what I'm saying. Like I am not exploiting it yet, but I think there's always like the occasional workaround. If you know a guy that knows a guy that knows another guy, kind of a situation. Like, I'm not saying that like that I would be buying both on my account, and just like if I know somebody that knows somebody, some things can happen. Top song, okay. I didn't. Yeah, that's. Yeah, no, it's. I mean, looking. Yeah, it's. Yeah. Well, I mean, and at the same time, like they limited me to where I could only buy a half case of draft a week. Like I think they might have like opened things up a little bit, but I mean there was a little bit that I could only buy 4 boxes of draft a week, and they had that it was going up like $50 a box a week at the same time. So I mean, yeah, it was draft got crazy real fast. But I feel like things have slowed down just a little bit. GTS. But honestly, the guy that I know, I don't know. I mean, my hobby account is with GTS. The guy that is offered to sell me retail, like I don't know. I honestly don't know who his account is with. Honestly, don't know. I mean, don't they all? Really, John? I mean, don't they all? GTS hasn't been bad to me. I mean, I don't know what good is though. Really, at the same time, all I know is I do a lot of begging for stuff for what I buy. There's a whole lot of can't you do this for me, please? Come on, just this time. You owe me for that other time with that thing. I don't know what Hamps is. But see, the thing is, like, I mean, like, I'm locked in at this point, John, because like every dollar that I spend is a dollar towards an allocation. So I mean, there's a lot of stuff, more stuff than I feel like I'm comfortable like. I open more stuff at a loss than I probably should, solely for the allocations that will come from it. I mean, well, you know what I'm saying, but I'll take a hit on a lot of stuff just because I know it will get me future considerations. mean, I could do that. I don't see that. I don't even know. I really, I mean, I don't even really have any way to do that math, because I mean, because it's with my stuff, like as small as I am. I mean, well, I honestly think it kind of fits like with basically everybody at this point anymore. Is it like, you know, like I remember like at the old place, you know, boss man would come to me and he would say like, you know, how many cases of Series 1 do you want? And I'd say like, I want 5. And he would and then then I'd get 10 cases of Series 1 or whatever. But they used to ask, like what you wanted. Now, like I just check like my orders every so often to see if I've been like granted something like that. I mean, who knows what it is. Maybe it's 2 boxes of impeccable basketball. Maybe it's 2 cases of a museum. I don't know. I just it pops up randomly. I've never asked about it. It just shows up, and I take what I am offered. Now I have been told, and hopefully this plays out to be true. But I am told that my Chrome, my 2021 Chrome allocations are going to be pretty sexy because of all the 2021 Bowman that I've been buying. Oh no, that's and I feel like I have spent I don't even feel like I've spent an insane amount of money with these people. What to me is an insane amount of money, and I am still like under the 1% of total sales. Oh, dude! They're tripling. They're tripling everything. Like I still don't. I still don't know what what Bowman Chrome allocations are look like. But I check every day to see if there's if something else has been added. I'm just hoping that there is, again, I would not be opposed to like a minor pullback in cost. Freak of Nature, I might need your help with something, but I cannot. I can't decide if I can even bring myself to do it. I don't think it's ever going to go that far because with the value cards, the autographs, the patches, the hyper short printed stuff. Like I don't think it's ever going to take like a hyper dive. The good guys are still going to get their money, but it's the shitty players that are going to go back to being like the 99-cent autographs. Is my opinion. The good guys are still going to get their dollars, but the bad ones are not. Well, Prism was trashly trashly made. I mean, let's be real. I mean, you know, a sketchy class, overproduced. You know, it was not good. It was. I mean, even compared to other years where Prism was not like particularly good, this year's Prism was just particularly bad. So I mean, you know, like it's, you know, I don't think it's. I mean, again, I feel like I feel like we're already seeing like a little bit of a pullback on some stuff. Hang on. Okay, we've got questions for everybody. Pay close attention. Indians fans, anybody? Gabriel Arias. Get or get rid of. DJ Gladney. I have never seen that name. I've never seen that name. Mayo, I have opened a ton of. Josh Young wasn't bad a couple of years ago. Brendan Davis, I mean, he okay. Cole Franklin, I mean, is technically the best Cubs prospect that they have in this. Shane McCarthy, anybody Indians? Daniel Alvarez, Yankees. I don't know that I've ever seen that one. And I do not think that I've ever seen Victor Baracato either. No, freak. JMS has a card that I want, but I do not. I don't want to pay JMS for it, really. And if I did want to pay JMS for it, I would want to pay him like way less than what he's asking for it. So I am like a borderline thinking about getting like 10 people that that are on the bay and lowballing him on this card, so that that maybe like in some fit of maybe he thinks like maybe this card's not worth what he thinks it actually is. And then we'll let go of it for for much cheaper. But at the same time, I don't really want to give him the money, even though he has it cheaper than anybody else. So it's a problematic. It's the Trask auto. you knew? Let me find it. Where is it? Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, if everybody could go, for like offer him like $25, $35, then I sweep in at like $75, then maybe maybe he does it. That's the one I want. I want it, but I don't. But there is zero chance in holy hell that I gave him $275 for it. And it's borderline ridiculous that that his cars are even going for that kind of money. But I gotta let it go. I It's fine. I'm not, I don't need it. I mean, seriously, the last thing I need is, because what am I going to do with it? Put it in, like actually set it somewhere that I'm going to look at it? No, it's going to go in a box, in the back of another box that I don't look at for, for 5 years until I go, oh damn, I forgot that I overpaid for this card for this guy that never even played in the NFL. Because as much as I love Trask, he ain't necessarily a. Thank you, freak. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna let contenders settle down, and then then just buy a base one from somebody for cheap. He just happened to come in and say like, hey, look at what I got, and I actually took the time to look at what he had. And I was like, that's a pretty card. But come on, man. I mean, 275 for Kyle Trask. It's crazy. Hang on, what do you got? Oh, no, Trevor Lawrence. I mean, now had that been a Kyle Trask, we would be discussing things. 255, 90 out of 25. That's good. It's still, and I mean, this has, it's nothing against, anybody in general, but I just, it bothers me when cards are put on stands without sleeves and top loaders. It's just it's a personal, it is, you can do whatever the hell you want to, but it's just a personal complaint. Oh no, I understand, Andrew. I understand. Yeah, I know. John. I mean, he bought a whole bunch of first off the line stuff. And then was going to rip some of it, sell some of the boxes. So yeah, no. I mean, this is what I know. I know. No, I mean, it's a nice card. I mean, it's a very nice card. 9 out of 25. I mean, I like it. I just, for some reason, I never, I looked at one of the, I looked at one of the first off the line, things. I cannot even remember what it was. And just didn't buy it because I had a number in mind that I said if it gets to this I'll buy it, and it was gone by the time it got to that number. And then frankly, after I saw it, I was pretty happy that I did not in fact buy it, or didn't end up with it even with the number that was in mind. But we got Prism Draft Picks Collegiate. The next one coming out, starting out at $1,000 a box. Yikes! Yeah, I don't. Let me get this. Three. I mean, you think it'll go? You think it'll go as low as 350? Where's Hang on. Did I get? Yeah, I got. I mean, I have been granted 3 boxes of the hobby from the almighty GTS and one hobby hybrid. Yeah, I know, but people still be crazy. Dude, it's even They have definitely jacked prices on it. I mean, John, you're telling me things that I already know, that I already hate. But people are crazy. I don't think it gets to 350 personally. I'm gonna have to actually set a timer to look at it. Now, what? I mean, and again, I mean, why I continue to do this, I don't know, but I check Blowout. 520 they want for a hobby. 520 they want for a hobby. Yeah, I mean, 5 autographs, 5 silvers, 10 prisms. And I mean Lawrence, Kyle Pitts, and Kyle Trask. I mean, is what you meant. There's only 3 players worth a damn in that draft class. Lawrence, Pitts, and Trask. And even Lawrence, I am thoroughly convinced, is going to suffer a season-ending injury about week 6. I'll give him 6 weeks before he gets murdered. No, John, you're being crazy. You're being crazy. We buy solely on potential. We don't care anything about what these people actually do. It's what they are going to do. And I kid. If you're not, I mean, it's if you didn't know, then you know. No, nobody. Yeah, John, that's dude. If I had gone all in on every Buccaneer draft pick that before the season, I had convinced myself were going to be franchise changers, I would be I would be living in a dumpster, basically, because my wife would have left me, and I would have had in the Mark Barron autographs that I had would not be would not be paying for any food. John, that was you. You got the Jeter knob. Well, congratulations. I was just telling Jesse how much I hate him for pulling that card just last night. Oh, no, I'm well aware of what it was, John. Well aware. All right, 6 more to do. Bowman number 15. 2 teams per. Snake drafted out. Red Sox, Yankees, White Sox, Twins, all still in it. All still in. I mean, listen, John. I mean, a new team's not going to change. Me thinking that a third round linebacker is going to be the game changer that's going to get us to the Super Bowl, regardless of what team I pull for.
It is Feel Good Friday.
I mean, you didn't know there was 2 cards in it?
It is working. I'll be excited to watch this thing grow as the show goes on. 1-833-4 McAfee for your phone calls. We got a lot of incredible.
Listen. I mean, if I'm being honest, John, it's an okay card. It's not a Jeter rookie bat knob autograph. I mean, what is this? It's like, 30th. 30th. Not even 30. Like 20 years or something. It's It's only good if you're into like particularly nice things. Me, I am kind of more into like mediocre type stuff. So, it doesn't really appeal to me. But I mean, if you like the the very nice thing, well, that makes it even worse. 2011 was not, not his best year. Honestly, a 2010 knob 101 autograph for Derek Jeter, would probably be better. Even a 2013 1-of-1 bat knob autograph for Derek Jeter, might gain more interest. But it's yours. So you should be excited. You should be excited about it. Let's just hope that it actually gets sorted properly and actually mailed to you. That would. He's just sending it plain white envelope, right? No tracking, no insurance or anything. Just PWE. Let it fly by anybody trying to steal anything from you. That would be my way to do it. That would be my way to do it. $3,500. I'll be honest, I kind of would have thought it would have been more than that. But frankly, do what you, obviously you're going to do what you want to because it's yours. But, if I think I had, no, you're kidding me. Priority mail. You can't be serious. I don't know. For me, if I had paid the $300, I'd probably keep it. Do you have plans to either keep it or sell it? Not a buyer personally, but just out of curiosity. But seriously, just priority mail? I have overnighted cards at a fraction of that value just because I was worried about them showing up properly through UPS. Dude, I don't trust the priority mail. I don't trust it. Well, that's hang on to it. Just hope that there's there's no PED scandal. That pops up for him. That would be that'd be terrible. The Simon cut was yours too? Fancy. I think I'd rather have the Jeter. Even though I'm not a Yankees fan, I think I'd rather have the Jeter to the Simon. That's okay. Yeah, I guess, Ryan was our John for my Sterling breaks. Like we had one guy get 6 6 out of the or no, I mean 2, 4, 6. Get like 5 out of the 6 cards. No, not 5. You get 4 out of the 6 cards that came out of the 3 boxes. Yeah, I mean, are there other ones available? I don't know. Oh no, wait, that's. That's coming. 2 out of 4, not bad. Yeah, it's Neil Simon has a couple of I mean, he does have autographs available. So probably the Jeter more valuable than the Neil Simon, but the Neil Simon interesting in anyway. Yes, John Wick very, very clearly expressing the feeling of we don't give a shit about any of this. We only give a damn about the Vice City Breaks Bowman right now. And everything else can basically suck a fat one. Apparently, is that? I mean, is that an accurate sentiment I'm feeling from you, John Wick? Is an accurate sentiment I'm feeling from you? I want to. It's just it's just a skosh expensive. But huge teams remain. Bowman Jumbo full case number 15. 15 whole jumbo cases. This will turn us into. I mean, which is I don't like it being at us only opening 14 jumbo cases. I'm gonna feel significantly happier once we have opened what is an odd, it is technically an odd number, but like an even number mentally, because it's 15 divisible in a lot of different ways. So number 15 here. There's easiest way to do it. Frankly, there's not. I can go combos on things. It's not really gonna change the price or the number of spots that much. Frankly, it's not going to affect things significantly. Give me one quick second. I'll be right back. Okay, all right. So everybody send John an email about something, just to keep him on his toes. Whether it be just a question about how he's doing, some thing about about a break or whatever. Just a lot of everybody send John an email. Oh, John, hang on there now. All right, so this is where we mail the dog poop to. Is this where I mail the boxes of dog poo? That address. Well, I mean, listen, I will pick, I mean, I will send, because I do have I don't really have a dog. I mean, okay, so let's see. If I poop, say, if I started to eat a little bit worse, I could probably go to like 2 poops a day, 2 random cities to that address a day. I mean, I could probably have it to Lee eventually. Okay, all right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Interesting. No, I mean, Google actually cuts this down for me kind of significantly. I could. The number of streets that I could. There's. I'm not going to say the cities, but there's a fistful I could do this. Yeah, I'm definitely mailing, priority mailing Lee some dog poop, or not dog poop, human poop, because I don't have a dog again. So it's, but there's, according to Google, there's only a small number of options for city, so it's only going to take me a couple of days to get that. I know, John. I'm just being I'm being silly because it's late and I'm tired. I know. I kid. I only mail Lee deep dick pics and rocks. That's really the only thing that I send him. Penis pictures and just like a priority box of rocks. It's about the only thing. Okay, let's check this. No, John, it is. It's an excellent. It's a better. It's discounted more than I want to discount it. I discounted it that much because I just wanted to open it. It was more of a guilty type of guilty pleasure situation than anything good actually happening from it. So it is what it is. It doesn't look like it's going to go. I'm going to give it another 9 minutes, and if we can't fill it, then I will just cry and just cry. Did I do that? Yeah, I guess I did. So if anything else has moved anywhere, the answer is probably not. No. So Court Kings 3 sits. Yeah, all right with that. So at this point, we're just having a nice time together, enjoying each other's company, and doing lovely things together. It's already been gone, Canterbury. Cannot take it back at this point. I tried to take it back, but couldn't do it. So we still sit at 6, 299, 10 spots, 2 random teams per deal. Little snake drafted out, so that that's just going to add extra fun times to it, and that's what we got. Nobody answered Joey in his question of players of goodness or players of not goodness. But I guess there's it's always my opinion to hold all Bowman players, all Bowman first, hold them all. You never know what's going to happen. You never know. Okay, check this. Well, I guess one good thing we have, I don't have a piece of paper right here. All these, all this written on, is that I can guarantee a Tuesday ship date. 16 people, nobody, and not 6 of you want to throw down $300 to get into a full case of Bowman Jumbo with the massive teams remaining. It's impressive. Listen, it's already absurdly discounted. Like taking an L dog on this one. Taking an L dog on it just to try and see it get done. That's where I'm at. Man, dog parks. I'm not really a dog person. I am more of a cat person. Because cats, poop in their own box. They basically clean themselves. They're self-sufficient. Dogs just so needy. They want to go out. They want to be petted. They want their butts to be wiped. They want their doo-doo to be cleaned up. It's just too much. I can barely clean my own butt. And now you're gonna ask me to do it for another living individual? That's just too much. Just too much. Yeah, that was not something that I wanted to look at, but I looked at, and now I am sad that I in fact looked at the information that I looked at. So, wow, there is that. Now, I would love to know. I wish there was some kind of secret back door that you could pay for, so that I knew who was watching this stream and just not saying anything. I wouldn't call you out. I'm just curious to know. Curious to know what you're up to. That's all. No, I guess. Whatever. A lot of things going on here. All right, we're down to 13. All right, things starting to slide. People saying, "What is this garbage? What is he up to?" Nothing good. Nothing good. I gotta get out of here. Or it's some situation where you were like watching on your laptop. Your wife comes in, you just slam it closed real fast, and you're like, and she's like, "What were you watching?" I'm like, "Nothing." A documentary on owls is what you'll say, and she's like, "I don't believe you." I'm like, "Well, do you want to check? Do you not trust me that much, woman?" And then then it'll be like a little standoff where does that lady really want to know what he's up to? She doesn't really. She doesn't really want to know. So so is it worth it to start that fight? And she just turns around and walks away, and you've saved yourself a little bit of heartache to find, so the wife does not find out that you were in fact watching me. That's what that was. Was that too a little bit too accurate? Not even necessarily accurate, but a little bit too specific, maybe. Don't know. Not sure. Can't decide. Don't know. No. My phone says it's time for me to go to bed, but I ain't going to bed. Not yet. Not yet. Ain't happening. I got other things to do. Like read scientific papers later. I don't know. I don't know where that came from, Andrew. I don't know where that came from. But are owls the only bird? Well, I'm not gonna say the only birds, but more or less the only birds that I like. Yes. Essentially all other birds, pigeons, blue jays, cardinals, finches. I consider them all like flying. Flying rats. I don't have no particular love for them at all. Now an owl, that's a bloodthirsty night stalker, and that I connect with. So into them. Have not I haven't seen a whole lot of owl documentaries. Just a couple, only like 6 or 7 owl documentaries. Not that many. But there's maybe I've slammed down a laptop in front of my wife, and she said, "What were you watching?" And I said, "An owl documentary. What's your problem with it?" And maybe she asked me, "Well, tell me some fact that you learned about owls." And then maybe because I had seen like 6 or 7 other documentaries on owls, I immediately had a wealth of knowledge. So much knowledge that she got bored of it, and then immediately left because she was sick of me telling her about owls and how in fact their eyes do not rotate. Did anybody know that? Like our eyes, like if I'm looking at you, I can look. My head stays this way. I can look this way, and I can look that way. Owl eyes actually like tubular, almost like conical, which is why like their heads stay like fixated. If you turn their bodies, their heads will stay in the same spot because their eyes literally cannot move. Yes, that's an actual true fact. I honestly did not make that up. Honestly, did not make that up.
Let me hear what you're talking about, huh? How about Jake?
I mean, I know you've seen, I know you've seen the thing like where somebody's like holding an owl and they're like, turning its bottom and its head stays exactly where it is, but it's, but it is in fact because their eyes don't move, like they can't look like left and right like we do. Hashtag knowledge. Hashtag you've learned something. Congratulations. You're welcome. Actually, we went to yeah, again, I mean, I know we've discussed, I mean, I've talked about this before, but like went to a farm in, in South Miami, which like farm like seems like a very like loose term for a yard full of, full of goats and pigs. But they had like a an exotic animal exhibit, like show that we paid extra to go and see, which was 3 turtles, 2 lizards, a snake, and an owl. Like that was the exotic animal show. But the one owl was impressive. It was impressive. I mean, this is something, Andrew, that I'm gonna let everybody on. I mean, now it's a little bit secretive, but the true answer only God can tell you. Well, I mean, not necessarily God, but Peter at the pearly gates would be the only individual able to provide you with that information. Oh no! It was terrible, Andrew. I mean, it was like I thought there was going to be like some weird, like I thought it was going to be like a slightly more mammal based, but it was like a snapping turtle, a like some regular turtle, and then some other turtle that also snaps at things. Like, yeah, I mean, it was terrible. I mean, it was hyper garbage. It was just super junk. I mean, the only thing was like like a corn snake that the guy had that the kids got to pet afterwards, and then Penelope was all about telling everybody like, yeah, I petted a snake. Except she still doesn't say S's, so she's like, yeah, I petted a nake. Like everything, like her S's just don't come to her. So so she felt like pretty baller for for petting that nake at the thing, and was happy to tell anybody about it, which then made me happy for her to tell people about it. Oh, they're all over the place. I mean, not necessarily corn snakes, but like green, like garter snakes, and just just your garden varieties. They're all over the place. All over the place. They might have even had like an iguana too. I think that was just like, didn't you just pick that up off the road? Like out, I'm pretty sure I just saw that exact same iguana on the side of the road when we parked the car. Like, you just picked that thing up, right? Like, you're not, you didn't bring that from somewhere. You just saw it and was like, hey, let's just throw an iguana into this show. Is kind of what I feel. All right, Michael, have a good one. I appreciate all of the support and effort tonight. I'm sorry that we were not able to get Bowman Jumbo number 15 done. I'll see what magicalness I can try and create for next week. Hang on, give me I'll get one last drink of water, and then we'll see what's what. Okay.
up to $1,000 back in site credit.
All right, so I'm gonna throw before I forget about it again, because I do not need another early morning text message saying, "Hey, did you break number 15?" Because I don't see it in the store, and I'm like, I did not break it. I guess I didn't put it in after the filler. And after the filler went away, so there's that. All right, back in the store. Had a good time. I mean, you know, the one, I'm not gonna lie, the one Bowman for this weekend makes me very, very sad. Like, makes me like there very well might be some level of tears when this whole thing is over. But I am going to call this a night. Try and do my best to not stop at a McDonald's location on the way home, because if I do, I'm going to do something dumb. So let's you know, maybe I just you know, open a jar of pickles and eat the entire jar of pickles while I sit here and cry. I don't know. We'll figure it out after the fact. So thank you, everybody. We will get all this stuff out on Tuesday. I mean, basically everything's been sorted already, so shipping will be done tomorrow. Well, shipping will be done tomorrow, and just won't go out until Tuesday because of the holiday. But again, it's good times. Hugs and kisses. Well, honestly, the wife, like, there's like a Middle Eastern market that you know, that she goes to sometimes. Like, I mean, you know, they have like, you know, they have like a market where you can actually shop for stuff, and then they also do like, you know, prepared foods. And she like bought a jar of pickles when she like stopped with the kid, and then like she came to the store. I met her at the store, you know, just like to have a snack and whatever. Well, the kid ate almost an entire jar of pickles, like you know. And again, it's one of these, you know, I don't know why I'm even going to say it, but like I have always had like a Mount Olive pickles. To me, are the pinnacle of all grocery store pickles, like the Petite, Kosher Dills, is all of them. Oh, hang on, straight. All right, go ahead. I'll show you this, and then I'll give me 1 second. Now I did have some of them. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I did eat a fistful. So I mean, it's not all on her, but she does like pickles. Like, this is what it was. I mean, it's just like, it's just like some random brand, but that's what's left. I had some. The wife had none, and the daughter ate the rest of them as a snack. Like, that's you know, top of the jar. That's what's left. Which at this point, I mean, I want to eat all the rest of them, but I know the daughter's going to be asking, like, hey, you know, can I have some pickles later on, you know, like Monday or something? I'm like, well, maybe I ate them all, so probably not. But they're very, I mean, and delicious. I mean, I don't know what Sarah brand is, what kind of weird off-brand Middle Eastern you know, deal is, but they're garlicky and delicious. So, All right, so I'm going to attempt not to eat the rest of the pickles. Find something else to eat that's that's significantly healthier than than 2 quarter pounders, a large fry, and a 6-piece chicken nuggets. I don't know why that just popped into my head, but that's what it would be.